Hello, hello. It's Robin here from my alkaline vegan journey. Come on in, guys. Come on in. I think I was about to. Yes, today's discussion is all about herbs and adaptogens. You know that on Tuesday we start our 7-7-7-day detox fast. 7 days of all water, 7 days of all teas, and 7 days of juices and smoothies. All the teas that are incorporated in this fast are available in my store. Swipe left, link is in the bio. And I'm telling you, you're getting like 15 bags of herbal tea. Many of them have 2 to 3 combinations of teas to target certain things, like one for antibiotics, one for it's for hair, skin, and nails. We've got one for people with hypertension. We've got one. I'm telling you, it's a massive, really all-inclusive pack. Let me take this off. I'm gonna clean, and we're also gonna. I don't know. I'm not really hungry, but I usually break my fast around noon, meaning that by the time when I wake up in the morning, I'm drinking water most of the time, and then right around noon, I might have something solid to eat, and that's what I call breaking my fast. And then I try to stop eating by 8 o'clock noon, 8 o'clock in the evening. Again, I'm Robin, and this is my alkaline vegan journey, where we empower people to take full control of their health and wellness. And what we're doing now is preparing for our fast on Tuesday, July 5th, 7-7-7-day detox. It's not too late. I mean, on July 4th at midnight, just make sure you're doing nothing but water, all distilled water. And I'm going to tell you, I've talked on previous lives about why we decided to do distilled water instead of spring water. I've studied Dr. Sebi, and I studied a couple other doctors. I did a lot of peer-reviewed research, and a lot of information that came to me that said that water with no supplements and not a lot of extra things in it are the best. And spring water, because it's coming from rocks and adding minerals to it and things like that, in certain areas the mineral content is going to be a lot higher than in other areas. And I noticed that while I was here in St. Lucia, because their water is amazing. And I should have known, because they're dealing with some volcanic activity. Even though it might have been a long time ago, it's still in the earth, which is where the sea moss grows, on the rock, coral, and reef. The plants, just to me, have more nutritional nutrients or nutritional substance because of the volcanic activity on this island. So I do harvest my sea moss from St. Lucia because of that reason. I believe it's the best when grown and harvested properly, and that is having it completely growing naturally on rock, reef, and coral, so that all the sea moss that grows there from that has a substrate from which is gaining nutrients, and that is the rock, reef, and coral. So I've got sea moss in my store if you want to buy it raw or in gel form or in bulk form. Anything over 20 pounds is considered wholesale weight. So back to our 7-7-7-day fast. How many of you guys are joining us? Let me get my glasses. Here they are. How many of you are joining us Tuesday? 7 days of water, then 7 days. These glasses feel like they're going to break. 7 days of teas, which are available in my store. It's all in a kit that's called 7-7-7-day detox. And then 7 days of juices and smoothies. And I'm going to start promptly this coming weekend to start buying some of the fruits, because I don't know if I'll have enough. Well, maybe I can get it all from the yard in Cash Trees. Soursop, mango, wax apples. There's some other things that I may be able to use for the juice and smoothies. Now, remember, when you're doing juices, what you want to try to do is make sure all the pulp goes through like a nut bag or something like that. So all you're getting are the juices. And make sure you try to juice your own fruit, because often when you deal with those that are already packaged, they have ascorbic acid and some other, synthetic things that we really don't want in our body, especially while we're fasting. So try to juice your own. And the way I found that's easiest to do it, and I wind up doing smoothies, but I'll take the fresh fruit and spend, especially if it's a juicy fruit like apples, which will make applesauce. I might add a little bit of spring water to that just to get it going through the bag. But I like mine kind of really, especially Granny Smith apple juice, or I forget the other ones. But yeah, you want to take it, blend it with the water, then pour it in a nut bag and let the juices come through if you don't have a juicer. I've had to do that as well. Or cheesecloth. Cheesecloth I did a video on that. That's even harder. So the easiest way is just to have a juicer. The more cumbersome way but effective is to blend and strain through a cheesecloth or a nut bag. So yeah, let me know how many of you all are joining us for this fast. We start Tuesday, July 5th, which is actually Monday, July 4th at midnight. We're going to start with nothing but distilled water. 7 days after that, I think it's the 11th or 12th, we're going to start with all teas. Now, in the kit that I'm providing for this fast, they'll have all the teas. The chelation tea, which is separate from any of the daily teas. The chelation is one that you want to take on an empty stomach, and it is going to remove some materials so that you can get at any disease that might be stagnant in your body, or you have remnants of a prior disease or whatever in your system, and the parasites. Remember, all diseases are accompanied by parasites, and when you do this chelation, it releases the disease and the parasites by removing the heavy metals in your system. So yeah, go to my website. It's linked in my bio, and just go. It should be pinned on the top because it's a new item. If not, you might have to hit shop all. But I'm going to tell you, that thing is amazing. I'm telling you, you will melt. If you're not looking to lose weight, don't worry. You will lose weight. But you depending on how you refeed will determine if you keep it off or, level off. Because I normally level off. What happens is when I do any kind of fasting, and what am I talking about? The only kind of fast I've ever done is all water. This will be the first time I've done any kind of fast that incorporates anything other than water. So I'm going to be doing the teas as well as the juices and smoothies. But when you do the fast, I don't care how long, you're going to drop some weight and fast. Especially if you get past 3 days when your body transitions from feeding off glucose to ketones, because your body loves that form of energy. Those ketones, it would prefer it, but we haven't figured that one out yet, how you can perpetually go being fed off of ketones, because your body prefers it. But I'm telling you, many of you have already let me know, either on Facebook or Instagram or YouTube and TikTok, that you're going to be joining the fast on Tuesday. Please, if you're joining us, just let me know, because I'm creating a scroll for my store for everyone to get some freebies and to do some things past the fast. Because once we break the fast, we're following Dr. Sebi's nutritional guide. We're going to try to do raw for a couple days, if not weeks. And then merge into some of the cooked foods. Even though some of the things that I'm cooking today, and I'm not sure I'm going to stay on all day, but I do want to get this out there so that you all have the information. First, my name is Robin. This is my alkaline vegan journey, and this is straight up my journey from transitioning into an alkaline vegan. Second, an alkaline vegan is someone who believes that your body can heal itself by being electrical and by eating the proper foods. Those foods would be those things that are alkaline once ingested and wild, meaning they are not cross-pollinated or cross-modified with other fruits or even itself, or they are not genetically modified. So that's basically what an alkaline vegan is, just basic. There's some other innuendos, like we don't really use things like aluminum. We only use glass. We don't use a lot of plastic because of the BPA. There are a lot of nuances to just the nutritional guide that's provided by Dr. Sebi. And that's where you find many of the things, the flours, the sweeteners, the seasonings, Dr. Sebi's nutritional guide. Now, if you swipe left and look at my page, you'll see that Dr. Sebi's nutritional guide is pinned to the top of my page. And just above that is the link in my bio for my store, so that when you go on to buy your detox kit for our Tuesday fast, even though we're not going to start using the teas at the beginning of the fast, which is Tuesday, you still have a week, but you want to go ahead and get the teas, prepare many of them, because like I said, I'm going to do some warm and some hot. Beginning of the day, when I start my breaking my fast, so to speak, with the tea, I'm going to be using hot tea. When I progress in the day between drinking water, I'm going to drink cold tea. And I've got tea bags. All of the tea bags, the 14 tea bags, can be done cold or hot. And they, like I say, they target hair, skin, and nails. They target antibiotics. They target the diabetes. They target, they're not in dosages to completely eradicate, but we got that. 21-day detox for diabetes, 21-day detox for hypertension. And then there's a program after that. And everything that I'm doing has been studied, because you've got Dr. Goldhammer. His name is Alan Goldhammer. He does nothing but studies on long-term all-water fasting and how to break into feeding after you do that to maintain the weight loss, to maintain the eradication of hypertension, to maintain the eradication of diabetes 1 and 2. And yes, you can reverse hypertension, diabetes 1 and 2 with long-term all-water fasting and the way you refeed. I'm telling you, it's amazing. And I'm so glad that I found Dr. Sebi, but I'm also glad that I found some of these other doctors that kind of furthered his research as far as, the body, the human body being able to do its own repair, all of that. Guys, I'm coming back to you because I see I'm getting a few comments, and I see a lot of new family members. Welcome to the family, guys. Now, let me just give this as full disclosure. Once you follow the host, you're automatically in the family, the My Alkaline Vegan Journey family. Secondly, as a family member, first off, you get discounts. And as a family member who's bought something from the store and your name and address is in our database, guess what? You get freebies, and we give away a lot of freebies, a lot. We got a thing with the post office. And it's funny because we did all of that, and then the major stuff, the orders they did, I don't know, they let me down a little bit. But anyhow, we give away a lot of freebies because before we launch different products, we'd like to see, how some of our members, our family members, like it, and to give us, full disclosure, some, honest truth about, how you feel about the product. So we're getting that on board. So welcome in advance to all the new family members. We got lemongrass. We got Angel Lotus. We've got, thank you, Alley Cat, for sharing the live. We've got Sister Iris, welcome home. We've got Nene, 64. All of these are new members to the My Alkaline Vegan Journey family because they followed the host. Now they're eligible for major discounts in the store and freebies once they buy something. We've got Holistic Living 50 Plus. We've got Bleed Borden 2. We've got Bleed Borden 2. That's another one. Oh, I guess they did it twice. They have all joined the My Alkaline Vegan Journeys family by following the host. And you can join the family too. Just follow the host, and you're automatically a member of the My Alkaline Vegan Journey family. And check this out. When I go live, and I go live pretty much every day. I'm going through a transition here in St. Lucia with my diving and things like that. And when I go to Castries to do the dives or here in Gros-Islet, often I don't have internet, and I'm going early morning until the afternoon. So sometimes I'm late, maybe too late to actually go live. But believe me, at some point in the day, I'm trying to go live. And my times are usually 10 a.m., 12 noon, 3 p.m., or 6 p.m. So any of those time slots, but mainly 10 a.m. every day. So if you all need motivation, encouragement, while we do the fast, I'm going to try my best to be every morning, 10 o'clock, because that's when people need that motivation and that kick, especially when you get to day 3. Day 3 is when your body's going to go through ketosis. This weekend, possibly Monday, the 4th of July, I'm going to go through some of the things you can expect when doing just the all water. Now, I can't quite tell you what to expect while going through the second set of 7 days, which will be the teas. And I want to be on twice a day for that, because I want everyone's input, honest to God input. And, what tea they decided to use, if they're doing it cold or hot, I want some major input, because we're going to do another one like this. This one is a mid-year reset. For all those that didn't get a chance to join us for the January 2nd 21-day fast, this is your time. Jump in now. Get it going now, because the year is not over. We're only halfway through, and I'm telling you, there's still time. There's still a lot of time, especially when we get to that point in time where we're kind of hibernating, where in certain areas you're inside more so than outside, and your body starts holding on to all of those calories in an effort to protect you from starvation. So yeah, you got to be careful of your intake, your lifestyle, and things like that. So I want to thank all of you for joining the family. What I'm going to do is, if I've missed anyone, I'll catch you down below. But let me go back and read some of the comments, because we did have a couple of comments. Okay. None so far. So you all do realize that we start our fast next Monday, and it's all water, all spring, doggone, distilled water. I'm trying to do too many things at one time and getting distracted. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's all distilled water from Tuesday or Monday at midnight through to the following week, 7 days. And I'll give you keep you track, because for some reason that calendar escapes me. As far as, let me see, do I have a calendar? Yeah, I do. Let me pull up this calendar here. And sometimes, because I know we're doing exactly 7 days. So we're starting midnight Monday, the 4th, and we're going through midnight the 11th, which is a Monday. So the midnight the 11th on through midnight the 18th, we're drinking teas. And I've provided enough tea or bags of tea so that you can choose from 2 for each day. There are 14 individual bags that are a combination of herbs. And I'm telling you, you ain't never going to find this again. Because on the 19th, actually the 18th at midnight, I'm taking this thing off the market. This thing is expensive for me to make, and I've cut the cost down. And I'm going to tell you, when you go to the store, don't worry about the cost. You don't have to pay it all up front. You could pay it on time. It's called Afterpay. Just hit Afterpay, and you could, I think they ask for a little deposit, and then they just, however you set it up as far as paying, over the next 3 months, 6 months. I don't know how long they give you, but I know they give you time so you can break the payments down really low. And that's with anything. And I did it so that anyone at any price, because if you want it and you only got a couple dollars, you can get it, even though it costs me a little more. I think it's like 6% more for that item I pay, and then an extra 30 cents. I got to figure out how they do that. But anyhow, don't let the cost of anything stop you from buying anything, because you could buy it on time. Get it right now and pay on time for it. So thank you guys for following. Hey, Holistic Living 50 Plus. How are you? I see you said hello. We've got Holistic Living 50 Plus says the food in our area is terrible. Oh my God. Oh my God. I know that feeling. Oh my God. And that's when you got to get down to because I'm even noticing here in St. Lucia, I live in Grosse Ile, which is like a village. You've got a lot of homes. You've got some trees, but it's more like a city. And where my garden is in Castries, in an area where all you see is banana trees, palm trees, mango trees everywhere, breadfruit, soursop, just all over, limes, and I think that's all, key lime, avocado. I mean, they've got all kinds of things up there. It's like not yet the rural area because they're still in town, but you got all of that up there. It's so beautiful. All of St. Lucia is beautiful to me. I love Grosse Ile too. But yeah, you don't find many fruit trees in Grosse Ile where, you're hungry and Castries, just go outside and grab a mango. And I eat the mango, the whole thing, skin and all. It is, oh man. And that's partly me being lazy. I'm not trying to peel it and suck on the seed and have all those hairs between my teeth and all that. Nah, forget that. Skin and all. So yeah, y'all please go to the store. It's linked in the bio, and we're going to go ahead and reset our systems. This is going to be, I think, one of the best fasts ever, simply because these fasts interchange. You're not doing all 40 days of all water. I'm telling you, the last 10, 12 days of that 40-day fast was like really grueling. That's when I realized I shouldn't have been drinking that spring water from St. Lucia. 28.8 milligrams per liter of calcium. I ain't never heard of that. And I got to look at the Deer Park, but I think theirs might have been 5 or maybe 7 milligrams per liter or something like that. 28.8. So yeah, the water is too fortified. Simple as that. Too fortified. And I need you all to get to making those teas, because even though we got a whole week plus to make the teas, don't wait till the last minute. You want to pull all the medicinal values out of them, and that's by boiling them, many of them, and they will be labeled as to whether you need to boil them or you need to steep them, because there is a big difference depending on the medium of what you're using as far as tea, powder, leaves, flowers, roots, bark, all of that. Seeds, you can get them any way. But, the instructions on these teas, through QR code will tell you exactly the proper way of rendering medicinal value and liquid from your herbs. So, yeah. And I'm telling you, Holistic Living 50 Plus, I fast a lot when I can't find perpetually in my surroundings what I want. I've been looking for mushrooms for a minute, and because of my finger as well, I decided I'm going to do a slight fast where mainly my things were raw. I wouldn't even cook. I didn't even have the gas tank to cook, so all my stuff was raw. And that's why I really didn't post a lot, because it's straight up, go to the refrigerator, grab a mango and just bite into it, and that's it. No preparation whatsoever. So I didn't really do any of the videos, but I'm telling you, what a great way to give your body that room to repair. I'm telling you, I want you all to see this. And I don't know if I posted the other pictures. Let me just do this just briefly, because it's all one right now. This is my finger now. This is after about a week and a couple days. That one little dot there was all over my finger. If you notice, all the skin around the palm of my hand and the back of my hand look like it's been, it's like it's growing. They cut all that skin off. All that stuff was, really swollen. And it's still a little swollen. I'm using natural antibiotics that are working and working well. I do them in tea form. They did prescribe antibiotics. I think it was tetracycline. And I'm just going to put this back on so that when I finish with you guys, I can wash it again. Because I wash it out with an antiseptic wash and clean gauze. And then I pour a little bit of hydrogen peroxide, just a little, just to see if it's going to bubble up, because I'm interested in finding out if there's any infection. And when you pour hydrogen peroxide on something that's open that might have some infection, it'll bubble kind of yellow or something like that. And it's bubbling, clear, if it bubbles at all. So then I take this. It's an ointment that I made, but it comes from something that's already made, and I forget the ingredients, but I'll get that to you. I need to look that up too. I brought that with my herb kit. And then I take clean gauze, and I put right over the opening part a thicker piece of gauze with a little more of the oil, so the gauze doesn't really stick, but it's still giving it enough air. And then I'm using some ghetto tape, and I think it's electrical tape, simply because the tape that I bought, I left in Castries, and I'm here in Gros Islet, and I'm not about to buy more when I know I got some there, and I'm going down there. So this is just to hold it in place while I put the glove on. So yeah, it has healed beautifully. Watch when I don't think I posted those pictures, and I think I did say it's graphic. It looked like a crime scene in my finger, because the opening was so small, I didn't realize that it was infected until my finger started swelling. I'm like, something that's going on. It wasn't sore. I didn't feel anything. And then it got to the point where it got sore. I'm like, wait a minute, what is going on? All of this is hurting me. And then I think at that point, my whole lymphatic system went into high gear. Because the white blood cells and the lymphatic system are going to actually, help stop the infection at bay, and to give you relief, and with some good cells, some good bacteria to fight the bad bacteria. So anyhow, all of that went into full effect. I'm telling you, I had a bump here, I think I have lives where I showed where the bump, my whole hand was about this big. It was a mess. So I finally went to the clinic, and they did surgery right away. They opened it up and found, oh my God, I guess a lot of infection that they could purge right there on the spot. And while doing that, they cut my finger up. It looked like a crime scene. Oh my God. I was like, and then it's these big plugs, and I didn't know what those things were at first. I had to do some research and found that, with an infected wound, to help the wound heal without getting any infection, they would plug it. And somehow or another, this plug has to be removed before it heals. And I still think I got one or two left in there. But I'm going to go Monday, and have them do whatever. Even if they have to cut it again, that's fine. Just cut it and get whatever out so it can continue to heal, because I feel like I got this now. It stopped, the hand went down, never had any fever, never had anything. If anything, it's healing perfectly, and this is a testament that some of the herbs that you'll be getting in this 777-day detox are great antibiotics. I'm telling you, I love them. Okay, let's keep going. I see a couple people have joined us. So yeah, please join us. If you decide to do your own teas, just make sure they're teas that are Dr. Sebi approved, alkaline and wild. And that's why I put these together, because I have that list and I have those herbs just to make it convenient for everyone. Okay, I'm right now in St. Lucia. I moved here in February. And I moved here primarily because I'm a diver. I dive with a tank, and I harvest wild crafted sea moss. And I'm telling you, I'm listening to some of the other content creators talk about what's wild crafted and, all this other stuff. And it's like, yeah, I kind of, I'm not that old school, but I'm old school enough to know that, anyone referring to any kind of sea moss that's cut from the ocean or the sea, from rock, reef, or coral, is considered wild crafted. Nothing in between. That is wild crafted, and that's what you want. And that's why I was telling you all, make sure when you purchase your sea moss, if it's not from me, that it is clearly stamped wild crafted. Because if you determine that it is not, you could sue the bejesus out of them. You could soothe, because that crap, and I think that's why they're trying to do the flip-flop with the whole verbiage of wild crafted. Because now these people who are growing this stuff on the rope want to call it wild crafted, or want to put some new terminology in use, because that stuff that's growing on the rope. I mean, if you're just trying to use it for thickening sauces, or, not for any of its medicinal content. And that, a lot of Asians, they sell sea moss, that fake stuff, in their stores, and you'll see it inundated with salt. It's not the wild crafted sea moss, and they don't claim that it is, because they basically use it to thicken sauces, to thicken things. Like if I put it in my ice cream, it's going to thicken it and make it a little more creamier. If I put it in my soups, you don't have to put a lot of broth and everything in it, or fruit or veggies, maybe some fruit in it, because that sea moss is going to thicken that broth. A lot of stews, people will use sea moss just because it is a thickener. That I don't know if it's all considered carrageenan, but it's like a gelatin, like you would from that pig's foot. And oh man, all the stuff that's in gelatin is straight animal based. Straight animal based. When I heard that they had like the toenails of pigs and all kinds of wild crap, but I can understand how you boil that stuff, it's going to create a very gelatinous kind of thick whatever. Now you got something that's a sea vegetable that has no animal content to it, that's like that too, and it's sea moss. It does the same thing. And it's because of that, I think it's carrageenan or agar that's in some of the seaweeds or sea mosses. And I got to get into that, because there's a difference between the weeds and the mosses. But anyhow, but yeah, if you're looking for some kind of thickener, buy that stuff that's grown on a rope. Please buy it, because, you're not looking for any nutritional content. And that's fine. Buy that stuff. But if you are looking for medicinal content from your sea moss, first and foremost, it needs to be wild crafted, like mine, where I go down about 20, now 80 feet down with a tank on, and my net and my shears, so that I can cut the stuff from rock, from reef and coral, leaving some so it continues to grow, saving the ecosystem. You dig what I'm saying? And that's how to properly do it. You don't go down there, even though they got some, you don't need a tank. You can get it from right off the side, but I like mine dark green, dark purple, and you have to dive for that, so it's not right there on the surface being sunned in by the direct sun. So I like to dive. I like those dark colors. And I also believe that a lot of the stuff that's deeper have more nutrients, because I don't know, it's just, and I have no foundation to back that at all. I'm just looking at the colors. When you deal deeper, those colors are darker, richer, and for me. And I think that when it's darker, deeper, it has more nutrients. And that's just me. It has no scientific background whatsoever. That is just me, But and it's a hypothesis based on information and moss that I've had. That dark stuff, I'm telling you, when I take that stuff, I feel like, let's go, let's get our day started. I'm telling you, it just gives you such a really nice energy. And it's not like those energy drinks that a lot of people try to get that fast burst of energy, and then at the end they crash and they're more tired than they were when they started. This sea moss is amazing. It's amazing. So yeah, like I said, if you're looking for some authentic, wild-crafted sea moss that's being harvested by the owner, basically me, go to my store, and the link in the bio will lead you right to my store. And if you're interested in buying bulk, and I forget what it's called, because they got a name for wholesale is what they call it. Anything over 20 pounds and over is considered wholesale. So, of course, you're going to get a discount per pound. Actually, we're trying to get it to the ounce, because as we do our stock, and this stuff is kind of new for me, as we do our stock, and I'm telling you, when we prepare your gels, I'm telling you, it is weighed so that you get sea moss and not water. Please, I'm telling you, do not accept that sea moss that you can pour, because you're buying water. I'm telling you, sea moss is so gelatinous that all you're needing is just enough water so that the moss can smoothly whip, and so that the moss is still gelatinous. I mean, it should shake like Jello in the jar, and not even shake. It should be hard as a rock. You know, when you scoop it, you got moss on that spoon, and that's mine. And when I've seen other videos where people can actually, it's almost like applesauce. I'm like, where is the moss? So yeah, we weigh our stuff, and we make sure that every jar of sea moss gel has the proper amount of sea moss to water. And I'm gonna tell you, it's more sea moss than water. And I've seen videos where, you know, they put so much sea moss up to a certain point, and then you put the water just below the actual sea moss. And that's a great rule of thumb. But my thing is, from the beginning, why not just weigh it while it's dry, reconstitute it by, rehydrating it, and then and that's through the soaking, and then putting those contents that are already known full front, because you've already done the measurements, into the blender, making a perfect 5, 16, or 32 ounce sea moss. You know, and we've got it like that. We've hooked it up where, yeah, it's down to a science. So you're going to be getting, I'm telling you, a lot more sea moss in your gels than most are giving when you order from My Alkaline Vegan Journey. So just try, I'm telling you, just try us, you know, especially if you're a family member, because you'll be on the list for life to get freebies as far as when we launch new products. And I'm looking at this thing being, global. We've already, established a residency in the United States. We're registered in D.C., and we're doing a DBA in Australia now as we speak. And I'm still considering here in St. Lucia, because I don't really sell anything here, but I'm still thinking there are some people who could really use our detoxes and our herb kits. So I'm considering, we got to walk before we run. And I already feel like we're running, because, to have started like January, and we're not doing bad. We're not doing great, but, we're still getting organized. And I'm glad I made this move to St. Lucia, because to this day, the people that I've sold my sea moss to are the only people that I would go back to buy sea moss, because I do not trust many people with sea moss. They will try to sell you that stuff that's grown on a rope. You tag them on if it's whole, what is it called? Wild crafted. And cut from the rock and coral naturally in the sea or the ocean. Some of them will not give you that. They won't give you that information, because they know somewhere along the way. And if it's mixed, they'll try to say, yeah, they got the rope stuff along with the. I'm telling you, being here, I've opened my eyes to so many things that I kind of thought, because, when you have a product that gets you like fired up, and that changes, something else has changed. So yeah, I'm glad I'm here. So yeah, swipe left, go to the link in my bio, hit that, and go to the store. We're starting Tuesday. I'm telling you, I'm ready. I'm telling y'all, I am ready. For some reason, because I fell off a little bit here and there being here in St. Lucia after spending that enormous amount of money on, food that should not have cost me more than $100 US. I spent $600 US in one visit. Ain't never doing that again. And that's when I found Samson, his son, and a couple others that live there in Castries, where all the fruits and the herbs are just growing like wildfire. I felt like nirvana or something. When I saw all these trees, I'm like, my mouth literally started watering, because it's like the big mangoes, the big ones. I had never really seen them that big before. And he takes this instrument that he made himself. It just goes up in the tree, pulls me one down, wipes it off, and gives it to me. And I'm eating it, skin and all. And it is freaking delicious. I'm telling y'all, we got mango seeds like you wouldn't believe. I need you all's help. If you all have any idea of some ideas through my company that they may be able to utilize these seeds from the mangoes. There's so much harvest that there's a lot of waste to go with it. And most of the waste that can be, I think, saved are the seeds. And I got some people who are willing to go after those seeds. Go after the seeds. I know mango butter. I'm sitting here with mango butter, going through videos, trying to figure out how you make mango butter. I mean, to make it smooth, because this stuff is gritty. And I don't think I would like that. But I also want mango butter that you can eat. I know that I've seen videos where you should be able to make a type of butter that's edible out of mango. And you use the seed. And it's funny because when I take the seed out of the pod, it comes out and it's like a soap or got a waxy kind of something to it. Like it should be something like a soap or I want to say butter, edible butter. I don't know, but let me go through. I'm so far behind. I'm so sorry. Money Love, welcome home. How are you? Yes, Holistic Living 50. I hope I answered your question. Yeah, I'm in St. Lucia. Good morning, Queen Robin. Good morning, Queen Money Love. How are you all this morning? Actually, it's 12:41 p.m. here in St. Lucia. And I think also on the East Coast in U.S. Sister Iris says to Holistic Living 50 plus, fruits, vegetables, and alkaline water. Right, and that's what we need to be collecting right now. I must have missed something. I'm sorry. Do you have a picture of what we will get wildcrafted sea moss? You mean in the detox kit or the wildcrafted sea moss? Because there's already pictures in my store of the sea moss in the glass jars without the labels. It's all jar. The detox kit, I don't have that really available. And I guess he could take them, and because I don't, man, my site needs to be uploaded. Upgraded, because I'm telling you, the photos, I just started taking photos, never got a photographer. And with us opening Australia, I'm being advised that we need to upgrade our site and our labeling. So we're going through a lot of stuff right now to kind of get Australia in and possibly St. Lucia into the family fold. So bear with us. What I'm going to do, because like I said, the tea bags that are filled with the different combinations of herbs that target different things like the hypertension, the diabetes, and things like that are labeled with QR codes. Those QR codes will lead you to a site that tells you that this is guaca, this is pau d'arco, this is yellow dog, whatever. And these are, when it tells you what it is, it's going to tell you the medicinal benefit of each herb. And I'm going to label them as either anti-inflammatories for people who are dealing with arthritis and stuff like that. I'm going to name them hair, skin, and nails. I think because right now we've got one kind of prototype, and they've got it all over the place so that they can do the labels right, because the chelation is a bigger bag. It's got like 7 herbs in it, and it's to be taken on an empty stomach. So just in us, producing the actual thing, we've got about 18 of them, but they're already sealed, I think. I really need to check in on that, because I know that we had like 58 of them, but I think all of that's the packaging is being changed. So just bear with us on that. I noticed that the 3-5 day detox, we don't really have a picture of that. And we've sent out, I don't know, maybe about 1,000 of those. Maybe, I don't know. Because we changed it from 3-day to 3-5 day detox, because you could do the herbs for a lot longer. So yeah, if you want to see the sea moss, it's actually on my site, the raw as well as the gelled. And the wild is in the bag before we even in the big bag that we shipped it in, and the gel is actually in the jars. And I got a bunch of videos of me eating my sea moss gel, and purple is my favorite. I don't know why. I just like the purple. I use the gold for cooking. Like, I'm going to use gold today when I make the cheese. Why don't I do that? Make cheese, since we're talking sea moss. Okay. Thank you so much, Lucretia. And Lucretia, please DM me, because your address is, I don't know if it was in error, but it's got some dashes and some other stuff. And it went to South Carolina. And I don't know why it's back in DC. I don't know. You've got to, kind of deal with that. We've insured every package up to $50. If you want more insurance, you can easily, add that. It's when you check out, it's right there. But what I need you to do is take the tracking number that you've been given and work with them, because they have the package. It's tracked to DC. So please follow up on that. And I will try as well. I've got someone in DC that's working on that. Okay, let me see. We've got a new member to our family, Steak and Shrimp Pimp. Welcome to the My Alkaline Vegan Journey family. My Steak and Shrimp Pimp. Welcome to the family. Scoop says, how are you doing? Hi, Scoop. How are you? My hand it's healing really nicely. It really is. I'm very proud of the way that it is healing, in that I'm, abroad and trying my holistic stuff. Many of the things I'm trying for the first time, because I have not been sick since I've been alkaline vegan. I have not had one injury since I've been alkaline vegan. And all of this stuff seems to happen while I'm here in St. Lucia. I'm so glad I brought the herbs and things, I'm so glad that I did. And I didn't leave it in the hands of, oh man, I'm going to an island. They should have all these herbs. Not so, because when I think about where Blue Nile gets a lot of their herbs, and where I've gotten some of the herbs that are not from Blue Nile, they're all over the world, literally. And some of them you can't get in some of these areas. So, yeah. So Holistic 50 Plus says, okay, I just want to purchase your kits. Okay, the 7-day kit is up and available. I have 2 other kits that are up and available. I just need to upload. And we're growing faster than I can keep up with, especially being abroad right now. Photographers for actually resetting the site, so that when we bring Australia on, because they've got different rules in different areas, and we're going on as one area, even though it will be My Alkaline Vegan Journey _AU. It's still My Alkaline Vegan Journey. So, yeah, guys, I see Yamar Blackburn just started following me on Instagram. Welcome. And I get these notifications, and it goes the same. Y'all tap the screen too, so we can build the rankings. If you all follow me on any of the social media platforms, you're still considered a member of our family. I would love for you to follow me on all the social media platforms, because, of course, when I go live, and I go live on several of the platforms for different reasons, simply because, like when I go to Castries, sometimes I can get on YouTube when I definitely can't get on Instagram or TikTok down there. So I've tried it. And I may do that this weekend, because I will not be live this weekend, because I know I'm going to be in Castries. They're predicting more hurricanes, and I went through my first hurricane night before last. That is really scary. I had never been through one of those either. All my firsts are happening here. I don't know what that is, but I'm telling you, I thought the house was going to blow away, or at least the roof. Whew, I'm telling you, it was really scary. The wind was so brisk, and the rain hard as crap, like it's trying to shoot bullets. It was just really, so yeah, I want to kind of be with the stuff when the electric goes off, the internet goes off, and all of this, as it has been doing with these hurricanes. I want to kind of be in an area where Okay, I got my mango. I got my sour. I got my garden, isn't that silly? So yeah, Holistic Living 50. If you just want to purchase the kits, we do have the 3-5 day detox. That's for 3 to 5 days of detox. And we have the fibroid detox, which is, it's got 21 days of detoxing in that pack. Just like the 777-day detox. We pretty much have more than 21 days worth of detox for this one. That's why I say, y'all order this thing now. Because this thing has a lot of tea bags, And I don't usually, and for the price, yeah. And I don't want the price to go crazy. And what we're doing is 14 tea bags just for the 7 days. The chelation you can do at the beginning of the fast or at the end of the tea part of the fast so that your stomach is empty. You need to have an empty stomach, and you don't want to do it while you're doing your 7 days of water. So you could do it right after you finish your water before you do your teas, or right after you do your teas, just before you start your smoothies and juices. So we'll talk about it. It's all on the QR code on the box with the calendar and everything, because I kept getting it confused as well. And the only reason why I did not put the actual kit up is because we got photographers that are coming, that are getting this stuff together. We're coordinating with Australia so that we have something that is, it's so much to that. They like, we have to have the GS1 codes for the barcodes in case, we put them in stores like Walmart and stuff. I did that for all my products. So Australia has a different kind of setup. It's still following the GS1 codes, but the way they want it on the website is different. The way they want it advertised pretty much is a little different. So anyhow, so yeah, go on the website. It's linked in the bio, Holistic Living 50 Plus. And I'm telling you, you're going to love that 777-day detox. That's why on the 19th of July, I'm pulling it. There will no longer be a 777-day detox. I will break each of those herb packs down, and they will say, it won't say detox, even though they are detoxifying intracellularly, meaning that within each cell, these herbs are doing their repair. I'm telling you, intracellularly. So the intracellular detox for hair, skin, and nails is going to be one. Intracellular detox for I got to break it down because I'm telling you, this is a lot of herbs. And I want to offer it to people because it's the perfect thing for a fast of this nature, because you could do the teas all the way through the last 7 days when you're doing your smoothies or your juices. What I normally do when I do my smoothies, I don't mess around. I straight up don't use water, milks, or any of those things. I actually use my tea. And often my teas are iced tea. And I'm trying this iced tea thing out because I know some of the medicinal values might be more prevalent with a hot beverage. But I'm telling you, don't nobody want to be drinking hot tea all the time. Sometimes you want cold tea, iced tea. We used to have, and sometimes you're used to having that. Just like instead of lemonade, we're doing limeade. And we use the doggone agave. I can't even think about agave here because it's so expensive. So I basically sweeten with natural fruit sweeteners. Like my mango ice cream will be mango ice cream. It won't have any dates. It won't have any, because all of that stuff is expensive as crap here. And I got to learn how to, adjust my palate in such a way. And that's going to be easy. Once you finish this 21-day fast, y'all watch. Your palates are going to be completely different. You're going to not be able to tolerate high levels of salt, which is going to be great. The sweetener, the agave is really going to taste sweet. Sugar is going to taste insanely sweet. And especially if it's in something else. Your senses are going to be so heightened after this, it's not even funny. So just prepare yourself. And I'm telling you, you're going to melt. I've got a pack of herbs in this 14 packs that for appetite suppressant. So yeah, we got it going on. I don't think there any one herb is repeated in any of these packs. I don't think I've used more than one, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure. But from what I recall, we got a wide variety of herbs in these teas. All the directions for the teas are on QR code. And all you do to access the QR code is take your phone, whether it's an Android or iOS, and go to your photos. And what you're going to do is almost like taking a picture of the QR code, but you're not going to click taking a picture. What's going to happen is as soon as you focus the QR code into your frame on your phone for taking a picture, it's going to be a drop-down menu from the top, or it might be from the side. Somewhere you're going to have a notification, and that notification is going to lead you directly to where the directions and things are, the URL. So I'm telling you this, I want to save trees, plus that mailing and the extra packaging and all that other stuff. I'm telling you, this is the best way to do it. So thank you so much, Holistic Living 50 Plus. Today is Friday. If you order today, Friday, there are 2 shipping dates, and I believe that's Monday and Thursday. So yours will go out Monday if you order it today. Anyone ordering Monday after, I think it's noon, you're automatically, your stuff won't be shipped until Thursday. And we have flat rate 2-day shipping. Okay. So, Mr. T, how are you? Welcome. Holistic Living 50 says to, let me see if I can find a dark background, because that's often what it is. When I wear light clothes, seeing this text is very hard. The Pure Life guy. Hey, do you have a store in DC now? Wait, where's the Pure Life guy? Is he on? Hi, Pure Life guy. I missed you. I'm so sorry. I got to go back and read some of these. Okay, let me help push your products in Washington, D.C. That would be wonderful. I don't have a brick and mortar. Everything is done via shipping, and that would be wonderful because I know there's a strong market in D.C. for products. So, Pure Life guy, DM me. Let's do this. Let's put something together because I know that the people that I have there, they're doing a great job, but they're doing other things as well. So they're not straight focused on my stuff. That's why they had to set up shipping dates, because they be shipping every day, trying to hit the post office at a certain time, all of that. So I would appreciate that. Thank you so much. So yeah, would you all be interested in a brick and mortar or just a fulfillment center where I can ship the sea moss directly to them and in this facility, other than, because right now we're doing it in a kitchen, but the kitchen has had the clean hands. It's not called clean hands, but the stuff, because we did it. It wasn't mandatory, but I went on and did it so I could have those certificates and all that other stuff. But anyhow, the brick and mortar would have been the best thing. Have the, people come and inspect, get the BBC stuff. If you've already got that, that would be great. Oh, right. And that's what I should be asking Holistic Living 50. Do you have a store right now in D.C.? Let me see. Hey, let me see. I can't see that. MCAT. Thank you, Ebony Cooper, a new member of My Alkaline Vegan Journey via Instagram. Welcome to the family. Okay. Oh, Rachel's home. Welcome. So we're waiting for Pure Life Guy to let us know if he has a store right now in DC, because that would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. So Pure Life Guy says, I need some purple sea moss. Let me go back because I want to know. Oh, you do. Oh my God, Pure Life Guy. So you're saying that right now you have a store. For some reason, Is it in Northeast? Because for some reason, I remember this name, Pure Life Guy. I don't know from where, but let's talk. Rachel, it's 6:44 a.m. in Hawaii. I'm up early watching you. Oh my God. I didn't realize, because when I come on at 10 o'clock, wow. And you've been with us on the 10 o'clock broadcast. That's crazy. So yeah, that's why I like to do it different times of the day. But I want to give you all heads up on what time of day that'll be so that you know when to catch me. And I can tell you like this. And sometimes I'm late, which is sad. I need to be on time, especially if there's varying times. 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock are my Eastern times normally. If I don't come on one, I'm coming on the other, if I can come on at all. If I don't come on at all, that means I can't. It's not that I can't. It's either the internet. I wasn't able to do it because we had the hurricane, knocked everything out. So yeah, I'm going to be on at least once a day, especially during our 21 days. And this is hurricane season. So if I'm not on, guess what? Y'all better sign up on each platform: TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Pinterest. I'm the same name on all of those platforms. My Alkaline Vegan Journey. Because like I said, when I'm in Castries, sometimes I can get on YouTube, but I can't access Instagram or TikTok. So I might just go live on YouTube. So y'all subscribe and follow me on all the platforms so you'll never have to miss a show. And if you need purple sea moss, you're in the right place. Swipe left, go to the link in my bio, and hit it. I think we've got 5 ounce, 16 ounce, and 32 ounce. Scoop says, that's awesome. Stay well. Thank you, Scoop. 666 Underdog says, just became a top #1 viewer. Welcome. Okay. Thank you for the rose. Thank you. We got J Dunn 70 and Jacob 01 are new members to the My Alkaline Vegan Journey family because they just followed the host. So yes, get ready for your discounts in the store. I'm going to give you all discount codes. I'm still working on that too, trying to figure out how to do the discount code. But I'll tell you this, if you don't get the discount, you'll definitely get the freebies. So, until we can get this ironed out. For some reason, my IT, and I can't do everything, and I'm damn near trying. But got the IT team together, and they know what I want now, especially with the website. So they're working with the folks, because I'm telling you, bringing Australia in has really, changed a lot of things, which probably needed to be changed, even though we just started selling things in January of this year. So we're up and coming, still learning and still evolving. So thank you for your patience. It will not be forgotten. Thank you so much. So Battle 7 says, OMG, I love Dr. Sebi. My first time here. Okay. He said Dr. Debit. Dr. Sebi, I think you want to say. L Battle 7. Welcome. Welcome to My Alkaline Vegan Journey. I'm Robin. And I'm telling you, it's all about empowerment. To take full control of our health and wellness. And we're finding that fasting is the best way to start that. The best way to start it. Then you can, incorporate your herbs and the way you eat through your lifestyle, and then move to that internally. And then we get in there, we get into the outside. I think we got a couple masks that are made with sea moss for our external. I think we've got some toothpaste and some deodorant that are naturally made, to take care of our outsides. But it's a journey. So we're working little by little to, kind of keep moving on this journey to become in complete control of our health and wellness. Simple as that. So thank you so much for following and becoming members of My Alkaline Vegan Journeys family. This is a place where we give encouragement, we give information, We give support for anyone who's trying to fast, trying to really take steps to, being in control of their health and wellness. Because we know the food industry is not on our side when they're in court trying to stop us from knowing the details of what's in our food. You ever saw that ingredient called natural ingredients? Don't buy that stuff. That could be anything. Don't even buy it. I was there when that thing happened. I was there when the lobbyists fought tooth and nail to get that verbiage changed from GMO to natural ingredients. And it could be anything. That natural ingredients covers everything. Yeah, pig's toenails are natural. Let me just put it to you that way. So anyhow, Holistic Living 50 says, how often do you consume the gel sea moss? Every day. Every day, sometimes 2 or 3 times a day. Like right now, and I put it in everything I cook. Right now, I want to start off by making my sea moss cheese. And I need to wait. No, I don't, because I need to take it to Castrie's with me. I'm telling you, it's so good. And I haven't set up. Usually when I come on at 12, I'm breaking my fast, but I wasn't hungry. And I don't want to make cheese. Are you all still interested? Because we've been on since exactly 12 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock now. You all want to spend another half hour or so making this cheese? And it won't be solidified until another show because, oh man, I got to take video of it because I won't be on this weekend because I already know I'll be in Castrie's. Unless, I won't say I can't. Because when I come down from the mountain, and I'm telling you, the mountains are like this. Climbing up to get up there is a workout. I could not be doing that stuff. Now, with this fast, because I wanted to talk to you all about when we do long-term water fasting, you're not supposed to expend a lot of energy, like anything that gets you winded or has you huffing and puffing or anything that makes you sweat. You shouldn't be doing. Now, this is a different type of fast. This is one where you still should be rested. You shouldn't be exerting a lot of energy. But I think that during these days, I can at least climb that hill in Castrie's because I'm telling you, it's like this. And, you go swerve, but it's like this. And then with it wet, and it's not paved. It's, like going like on a hike. It really is. I don't know why I'm just now seeing that. Especially the route that we take is just like going on a hike. And at the top is a treehouse. And around that treehouse is almost every fruit. That's why I say it's like the Garden of Eden. Around that house is like almost every kind of fruit that you love that you could eat. We've got some new things that are growing. Like there are no onions. There are no tomatoes, yet. But you should see the tomato plants growing now. Oh my God. I'm telling you, I could really go off grid to a certain degree up there. Because to me, it screams paradise. It really does scream paradise. The freedom. Man. When I talk to a lot of people here who have gone to the States, experienced it, and come back, I understand why. Because all you need is a taste. That's a place you visit, the United States. This is a place you live, Because straight up, who wants to live that kind of rat race day in and day out and still not have time to enjoy the crap you're living? Always trekking, trying to get that next. And it might be easier. And I'm keeping my foot in the door because I understand that, once you get it, but I need the serenity of mind, the peace of heart, it's just, I'm telling you, it's wonderful here. I think everyone should get a peek at living island life. I mean, it doesn't have to just be here in St. Lucia because every island, I'm sure, has their little foes and fas and dips and dives and stuff. But I think just the pure idea of being able to go somewhere very close walking distance and be able to pluck fruit from a tree and nobody's in your face, I don't know. Anyhow, so El Battle says, sorry, Dr. Sebi, Holistic Living 50 Plus says, thank you so much. You're so welcome. And I look forward to getting your order. I'll probably be the one to get it. I'm definitely going to see all of them, but I will put it in to get it out today. if possible. So, or at least tomorrow, so that you can have it. Especially if you're doing our 777. Please let me know if you all are doing the 777 day detox in that post that I have, that video that I posted on it. You know, it's the video of me walking in the door. And that's the only one I put because, you know, last time I did the fast, we had like 4 or 5 different videos that I posted. And I was all over the place on all different social medias, answering, you know, keeping a scroll of everyone that's joining us. That thing was difficult. So I put one post. And I may have to air it again, you know, put another post as we get closer. Because I know everyone's not going to get this on the For You page on the first time. So I'll probably have to do it again. Y'all, excuse me. Let me get some water. Okay. And I think what I should do for today is, I can't do the cooking video up there, is kind of get ready for the fast and maybe do videos. I think what I'm going to do is post some videos. So you all check out your For You page or check out my page for new videos, because I'm going to post this one with my finger. Many of the posts that I will be doing will be about herbs and adaptogens. So, you know, if you have any questions, you know, the genre, what is it called? The genus and species of each of the herbs I'm trying to give as well. But I don't think all of them are labeled on the QR code. But on these videos, you'll have all of that. You'll have all of that. So you can have reference points when you want to look things up, do further research. And I encourage that. Please do your research. Don't put it in someone's hands fully for them to, you know, protect the integrity of whatever. Do your own research, you know, and if you come up with something different, please come back and share it so we can all have updated information. But I know sorry about that. Much of the information that I deal with, I'm not going to post anything about it unless I know it thoroughly and I've read it on something that's peer-reviewed and scholarly. Because I know that it's not just one person's opinion. It's got maybe 5, 6, maybe 12, 20 different, you know, professionals' opinion on that case study. And that's why it's peer-reviewed. I'm telling you. And those peers review that stuff. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm kind of proud of myself. I usually put on makeup, meaning eyeliner and liner for my eyebrows. I didn't do any of that today. I'm actually coming out of my shell. And I might even put on a little lip liner. I don't know. I don't like myself just blank on this camera like this. But I think I could get used to it. Because I don't like putting stuff on my face. I really don't. It's just for the aesthetics for the audience. It really is. You know, I've done a great job with just clearing up my skin, which y'all don't understand. My daughter and I used to go to Sequoia, used to go to MAC, because we became makeup junkies. You see some of them videos where people just, you know, pack that stuff on. Man, I could see myself. I remember I went to a Ebony, was it Ebony? It was one of those upscale kind of parties with one of my friends. Her husband was a judge, and we dressed up and everything, and she had a makeup artist come in, and I told him, I don't want all that stuff on my face, because I'm telling you, I'm the type, I'm always doing this, because I'm always shiny, so don't put this stuff on my skin. He powdered me and all of that, and then he went to putting the eyeliner, and then he put fake eyelashes. I can't wear them things. You know, that's just too over the top for me. No, I can't do that. But it does feel comfortable being, you know, just, I don't know. At some point, maybe we got a bunch of work to do. And I need you all's input on what would you do with 1 million mango seeds. That's all I need. What would you do with 1 million mango seeds? So I'm going to cut it out now, and I'm going to probably, if I do come back on, it will be in Castries, and we're not doing any cooking. because I don't have the facilities really to do it. I don't know. I'll see. I'm predicting all of this. I don't know. But let me read the last of the comments, and I'm going to be out. We've done an hour. They keep saying I've been on longer than 83% of all the other content creators of mine. So I don't know if that's good or not. So you're so welcome, Holistic Living 50 plus. You're welcome. So I look forward to seeing all of you. So Holistic says, I can do the 777, but not the time frame. Sorry, but I want to do it. Okay, that's fine. And I understand, because when you do these fasts of extended periods of time, I'm telling you, you can do them whenever you want. It's just that I'll be doing this one July 5th, and I'll be on July 5th through July. Look at the bird, our new pet. I'll be on live every day from the 3rd from the 4th at midnight through the 26th at midnight, coming on live. So if you want, you can still do it. You don't have to do it in that time frame. I'm glad you brought that up. Still do it. And if you're doing one after us and you get the kit, because I'm telling you, I'm taking that kit down on the 19th. That 777-day detox kit, I got to take it down. Man, y'all just don't understand. We spent more than what we're making on that detox kit. So I've got to take it down. And since it's up, I figured, let's go ahead, and just leave it. But yeah, on the 19th it's coming down. Now, if you decide to do the 777-day detox at some other time, please let me know. And I will come on daily to support you. You understand? That's how this whole platform is. If you want to do it, say in August, and we may want to do it again in August. I don't know. There may be more people. Just like when we did our 21-day fast in January, all people didn't start with us on January 2nd. I mean, we had people going all the way through April still doing fast. But I'm saying get the detox kit now, because it's coming down. It will no longer be available after the 19th of July. Simple as that. So get the kit. Hold on to it. Make the teas. Do it. I'm going to tell you, I had one chelation only made with the 4 different herbs at the time. And I wound up making it and having it for 2 months. That was the most potent chelation I've ever had. Y'all understand? 2 months it sat in its liquid, still steeping or whatever it's doing after, room temperature, and it's being refrigerated, because I wound up refrigerating it and then re-boiling it. And I'm telling you, within 6 to 8 hours, that chelation should be kicking in. I don't care if your stomach was empty or what. It should be kicking in. I'm telling you, I did that thing in 6 to 8 hours. Now, when I do the chelation, and I only let it sit for like 24 hours after it comes to room temperature, and it might take 24 hours to actually really kick in. And I'm in the bathroom perpetually. And that's when I know it's kicked in, because you will be in the bathroom. You really will. But it's purging all that stuff that needs to be purged. Some that doesn't, but you'll get it replenished with all those herbs. And all these detox packages do come with sea moss. So, and I'm not sure what size sea moss they're putting with them, but I think it might be 5 ounce. 5 or 16 ounce, I'm not sure. It's all to do with the packaging, y'all. Y'all don't understand. The packaging is killing me. I'm telling you, and to have stuff delivered by UPS and the postal service smashed like somebody took their foot and stomped it. Packaging, y'all. Packaging. So, yeah, y'all bear with me as we go through all this stuff. So, Anna is Faith Jones. Anna's Faith Jones says, I need to beat MS. I've been vegan for 10 years, but I need to eat more raw. Yes. Man, Anna, I'm going to tell you like this. There is a detox kit for MS. And I think that might be the 40-day. And I'm going to tell you why I say I think, because when I did research, and I'm following Dr. Alan Goldhammer, who has a center in California for those that are trying to reverse severe chronic illnesses like the cancers, and he's having amazing progress. And this is the same man that they put on, criminal court for prescribing fasting to his patients back in the 80s. He actually had to hire a criminal defense attorney because idiots was just that stupid. Not to even, could everyone in the world be that stupid that one doctor stands up, says fasting is doing something to reverse this, cure this, that, and not one other doctor could come and back him? What is that? That it actually got to the point where he had to hire a defense attorney to represent him in a criminal court? There's a doctor prescribing fasting for his patients. To me, it's like, is our world that doomed that no one else could come and offer, peer-reviewed scholarly information to save him from being even, convicted? Not convicted, but indicted on some crap like that. That to me, So anyhow, I think that, and this is in the 80s. In the 80s. Now we got NIH doing all their research, backing everybody's case studies on fasting and intermittent fasting. And you got Walter Longo that's working that field. And I'm going to tell you, as a maintenance, intermittent fasting is excellent. Eating between 12 noon and 8 is what I do daily. Try to, anyhow. I don't always hit the mark, but that's my intended goal now. That helps with your circadian rhythm. Sleep, y'all don't understand, and I didn't realize how important when you change your lifestyle in any form or fashion, and you don't get the right sleep. I'm telling you, that stuff affects you. Even if you're not changing your lifestyle from some dietary thing to another, I'm telling you, sleep makes a big difference, and I'm just realizing that here in St. Lucia. I don't know what that was. Being able to, eat at 8 or before 8 and really go to sleep about 9 or 10 and get up about 4 or 5. And around 5 o'clock, 5:30, I'm in the bathroom. It's like, gotta get there quick, I'm telling you, where your body has done all the repair that's needed for maintenance for that night, for that previous day, When you do the long-term all-water fasting, that is the reset that's needed. Because even with maintenance, you're going to have your skin, which is one of your largest organs, who's going to let some crap in that your body is going to have to fight. And, remnants of diseases still lingering in there. Even doing the chelation, you might still have some stuff. Fasting long-term with all water is needed. I believe that with my whole body and soul, that fasting with all water for long-term, it's needed. It should be a necessity on everyone's agenda. And I'm saying long-term is at least 10 days. And 10 days, you're cutting out a lot of stuff, but you're missing out on a lot more stuff. And I don't know, 10 days, I think, you got to cut it there. Some people might say 14, and I would tend to agree, but 10 days, because I look at it like this. Once you get past ketosis, which is 3 to 4 days, once you get past autophagy, which is 7 to 9 days, you have done long-term fasting. Once you hit those milestones. Now, to make those things really work for you in reversing things is when you need to take it a step further, and that is doing 21 days all water for a complete reset. Doing maybe 40 days if you have some kind of chronic illness that you want to reverse. Like my girl here with Anna with MS. I think the MS and the cancers most definitely are 40-day all water detoxifications that are needed. Simple as that. And I know Alan Goldhammer, Dr. Goldhammer, I know he does not use supplements either. And that's what appealed to me, because that was Dr. Sebi as well. You don't need all that stuff. Your body can heal itself. And in doing so, you get to know your body. You get to know your body for yourself. So you don't have to have no doctor come in there and, yeah, you're part of this group of people that have this, so we got to treat you this way with this medication, this, that, and the other. No, you won't have that. You're taking full control of your health and wellness when you get to know your body, and you can tell a doctor, no, when I sleep past 10 o'clock in the morning, I feel this way. When I take this type of fruit, my body feels this way. You can go to a doctor and tell them about you. And Dr. Sebi has a video on that too, where he says, nobody's going to know you like you know you. You need to get to know you. And I'm telling you, to get to know you is to fast and go to ground zero with no food. When you merge, when you come out of that, take your time, because you don't have to do one fast. It took me 4 the first year. That first fast was freaking insane. I was like, I could have kept going. Because first and foremost, I didn't even know it was possible that you could actually go without eating any food for 21 days and still be alive. I did not know that was possible. But as I'm researching, I already got myself in it. I stopped eating, and now I got to have a reason to stop eating and figure out what I'm doing, how to come out of it. I was going through all this stuff, and that's how I found Dr. Sebi. I had never heard of Dr. Sebi before. Had never heard of him. Never, not even a mention of his name. I was like, in the clouds, in the dark, under a rock, and I'm black, living in D.C. Y'all know that's pathetic. That is straight pathetic, but that was me. But then when I was doing the research on figuring out, first, how long am I doing this? And you should never do that. When you start a fast, know exactly how long you're going to do that fast for. Because anything shy of that will have you picking any, many, miny, mo dates. And you don't want that. You want to go from beginning to end, because that also enables your willpower. It really kicks it into second gear, because you know your end point. You know what what you're striving for. And when your willpower takes that into consideration and says, okay, we're going to the 21st, we're going to do this. Simple as that. Now, I don't know. Am I going to do 2 weeks? Am I going to do 3 weeks? I don't know. Let me think about this. Oh, yeah, it's getting a little hard. Maybe we should do 2 weeks. Freak that stuff. We're not doing that. We're not playing that stuff. This is about taking full, not that partial, that midway control of your health and wellness. No, we're going all the way, full throttle to the core. And by doing a fast where you know the begin date, the 5th, and the end date, the 26th of July, you know your brain is already set. You've already put your brain in a certain stance that knows this is what's coming. And we got to build whatever we got to build, willpower, self-control, whatever you want to call it, to make it to the 26th. How about that? And that's what we're going to be doing. And like I said, I've never done a fast where I've done anything other than water. So this is going to be new for me. And I look forward to it, because I got to yet again train some willpower, train some self-control, And that's what I had to do. I want to say the 40-day fast, because my 21-day fast, they go so fast. They really go so fast that I don't have time to be feeling hungry or, thinking about food. And I don't know what it is. Usually after day 7, you get to a point where you don't feel hunger at all. Your appetite completely leaves you. And at that point is when I started watching mukbangs, watching other people eat. And the main reason why I was doing that is because I see that they've got some really great food for them. Some of it just repulses me. Like I saw one with a lady doing macaroni and cheese, and it was the kind of, not the solid macaroni and cheese, but with the soupy cheese. And even though I love cheese to death, I really did. That stuff made me want to, and just watching her eat it, And sometimes it'll work in reverse, where you're watching somebody eat and it'll really take your appetite away. So check this out. When we start Monday at midnight, just brace yourself, because by Wednesday, Thursday, you're going to be wanting to do some other things. And I'm going to be here to tell you, no, you're not doing that. You are in control. Your physical body, this flesh, is not in control. What your mind, spirit, soul says is in control. And we got to train the body. When I hear people say, I can't fast, I'm a foodie, I'm the biggest foodie ever. And when I tell you, I was the one putting pig feet and peanut butter together just to see how it would taste. I'm the foodie. I am the ultimate foodie. And for me to give up food was nothing short of a miracle. Do you all understand what I'm saying? And I did it. Not once, not twice, not 3 or 4 times. I did it 8 times. 8 times. Now in between, because it's something about me. When I declare a fast, it's war. I'm declaring war against any negativity, against anything that might sidetrack me from my goal, which is the 26th of July. And I know it's going to be difficult because, holidays and the summer and everybody around you eating and they got the grill going and all that other stuff. But I'm preparing myself mentally to already, give it the hand. I ain't playing with it. And I'm not going to let them play with me with it. You understand? And that's what willpower is all about. And I'm going to tell you, get that little bit of willpower with this little bit of fast, 3 weeks. Come on. And let me tell you, let me share with you how that translates to your relationships. Let me share with you how that translates into your finances. Let me share with you how that translates into your workplace. I'm telling you, it's something about that discipline, that self-discipline. Even though you might not hit the mark all the time, your body and your thought process is geared in that direction. You understand? It's because you're training your flesh to follow the body so that it does not overshadow what the will wants. And that's the willpower in us. So check that out. And that's what we're going to do. July 5th, y'all please go to my store. Swipe left. Click the link in the bio. Look at just me. And I can't see the rest of it, but I'm going to slide up because I got 30 new messages. I'm sorry, y'all. I talk too much. Everybody tells me that. I'm so sorry. But I was just about to mention something. We've got Anna, who wants to beat MS. And Anna, you need to direct message me any way you can, because I've got something for you that could save your life. MS is no joke. I understand it now. I did a lot of research on it. I'm not ready to really publish it yet because I'm not completely finished. But I do a lot of scholarly peer-reviewed research. So we'll get together on that. And I'm telling y'all join the family. All you have to do is follow the host, join the family, get the discounts in the store, get the freebies if you've bought something from the store, because we go by the database. So if you're in our database, meaning you bought something, we have your address, we just go through the database, start sending you free stuff as we launch new stuff. So become a family member, follow the host, and go to the store and order anything. That 777-day detox pack, I'm taking down on the 19th. If you decide to do the 777-day detox at any other time of year or some other time other than the 5th, that's fine. I'll still be with you. I may not be doing it with you, but I'll still be with you. And you need to buy the kit now. You could use it at any time, but you need to buy the kit now. And if you buy the kit and you do it at some later date, please call me. Let me know that you're doing it, because we will come on through your 21 days to give you that support and encouragement and acknowledgement. All the information that you need. And Sundays, I usually do, and what I was doing before I started the garden in Castry, is question and answer. So if you have any questions about anything, whether it be your order, whether it be some chronic ailment that you or someone you know might have, I do research on that. Now, if you ask me a question about, prostate cancer, I'm not going to have the answer on Sunday. You're going to have to give me to the following Sunday, maybe a couple Sundays, to actually do the research on it so that I can give you the best up-to-date information. That's when I do my studies, my research, I look for the dates. The dates are the first thing. I don't need nothing that's back there in 20 when you got some case studies that's up here in 22. Now, I might look at that stuff after looking at the stuff in 22. It may even lead me back to some of those older cases. But I'm going to start with the new stuff so we get the brand new, spanking brand new case studies on stuff. So let me keep going. Yes, and I'm going to tell you, Anna, eating raw is the best thing for you. The best thing for you. Raw fruit in of itself repairs the body along with fasting. And I'm going to tell you, I look forward to doing a all coconut water fast for 14 days. Coconut and sea moss. You know, any way you can create your sea moss, we're going to do it. So Scoop says to Anna is Faith Jones with her, praying hands. I'm telling you, you stick with us because you come to the right place as far as trying to reverse these chronic ailments. They are no joke. And they take a commitment. I'm telling you, Fat Amputee, he is my freaking hero. He's one of our family members. We got a bunch of them though, where he lost his leg and he's still losing. Since he met us, our family, my Alkaline Vegan Journeys family, I think he said he lost almost 100 pounds because of just the things that we do to incorporate us being empowered with the tools that we need for complete, total health and wellness. That's our goal. Complete health and wellness, total health and wellness. And getting off the grid a little bit with these pharmaceuticals, if not permanently and completely. Getting off the grid with these doggone food industry folks, because they almost got a prescription for population control on their shelves. So we want to get this thing together. Now, Scoop says, your skin is perfect. Thank you so much. I am so proud of it. I cannot believe I'm not wearing anything. I'm really, you have to, I'm telling you, I love this lifestyle. I can't help but share it. It has been so fulfilling, so magnanimous, so freaking on point. I'm talking about I got my weight right. Now I got, Samson and some other trainers that can help me climb these doggone castries, mountains, often so I can get it toned. That's what I'm looking for now, because I got a little jiggle here and there, but it won't be for long. And that's what the whole journey is about. I'm talking about from the inside out, meaning that the foods we eat, the way we take care of our insides with the herbs that we consume, the fasting that we endure, so that our bodies can do the proper reconstruction, proper repair of the inner systems in our body. I mean, doing that in tandem with, and we're still not done. We're still on the journey because we've only hit the inside and we haven't thoroughly done that. We're going to keep coming back to the inside because everything on the inside affects the stuff on the outside. But we still need to take care of the outside. So as we grow and we keep on this journey, we're going to be discovering new things as far as what to use naturally on the exterior of our body. Toothpaste, eye wash, deodorant, lotions, shampoos, conditioners, all those kind of things that you need for healthy grooming and things like that we can make and share naturally. And there are other videos and other creators that are partaking in specific things like the shampoos, and we can definitely collaborate with them, because some items are not Dr. Sebi approved, and I'd love to be able to keep it all alkaline vegan, because I know it's got to be stuff out there. Like I saw a video on a girl with a ginger plant. It's an actual ginger plant that when you squish it, it ain't nothing but sudsy. I'm like, if that ain't natural, I don't know what is. She squished it. I just love to bottle that. And I'd love to do research on that. But I've got so many other things that I'm researching. So many other things. And I'm working on my cookbook. My cookbook should be out in November. It's the first book I can't even say that. I published some stuff when I was in college and working my other company. But yeah, this they're first. A lot of first. Oh my God, I got 35. Okay, let me keep going, y'all. I'm gonna answer I'm gonna respond to all of these comments, and then we gotta go. It's 1:40. Okay. The Pure Life guy says, no worries, keep it real. So wait a minute. I kind of lost the conversation. The Pure Life guy. I'm definitely wanting to collaborate with you on some level with doing something brick and mortar there in DC, giving some reprieve to those that are currently doing, because DC, the United States, is our main hub. They're the first ones. I mean, so when we rock and roll, it rocks and roll in DC. Now, I'm hoping to get Sydney just like that, because we're in Sydney, Australia now. And I want them to rock and roll. On that side of the world, I figure between the two of us, we should be able to conquer the world, And I mean, really sustain this movement, because this is a movement. You got so many people. When I found that there were almost 4,000 people that had joined us January of this year, fasting, I was fasting for the beginning of the year. And many of them went all 21 days. Many had never fasted before. Many did all water. I'm telling you, the information that I got from that inspired me so. That's why I come on every day, because that inspired me so. And these people were coming from all over the world with these stories, like Fat Amputee, how he lost all that weight just by, joining our live platform. What's the girl from Costa Rica? Totally reversed her, and she did it through fasting. It was some sort of cancer, and I cannot remember which cancer. Man, I'm really horrible with that. I really am, and I'm sure that, somebody has it noted on our team. But I just know that this word it's got to get out, and I'm so glad and so proud of the creators that are on this page as well, giving viable information, because we can purge ourselves from the food industry, in part from the genetically modified things that they're trying to feed us and some of the other bad things. But we also can purge ourselves from the medical community with the pharmaceuticals attached. And I'm telling you, starting just with the antibiotic, and I'm hoping you all will see what I've done as far as my finger. My finger was a great testament. Being in a third world country, St. Lucia, where I actually, am healing from something that first injury ever, being an alkaline vegan, first injury ever, and it happens here in St. Lucia. So the way they do things probably would not have been the way I do things in the States, but being able to be here and seeing some of the natural stuff. I mean, I was able to go to a tree and get clove leaves for my antibiotic. Actual clove leaves. Where they do that at? I'm telling you, I'm loving that. The Panadol, a plant that grows right in Castries. We got access to it right now. Painkiller, and they want to sell it to me in the drugstore. Panadol. I'm like, no, thank you. I got that at home. Oh, it was so interesting. So interesting, man. Just what a blessing this has been for me. Y'all just don't understand. And I was a little nervous, moving here, because I didn't have a lot of anything moving here. But I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I did. And I did it alone. Moved to St. Lucia by myself. And a lot of people were like, yeah, what made you do it? How did you do it? What was the first step? I'm telling you, all the first steps that were made went north, or south, I should say. I'm calling, trying to, rent the house and everything through this company, and they never called me back. So what I ultimately wound up doing is doing an Airbnb, and I was prepared to stay there for at least a month until I found a place, but only had to stay 4 days, and found the home that I'm in now, and just rented that straight off the break. So, and it's coming together, because I really love where I live. Even though they say it's like the ghetto and stuff, I'm telling you, this is where the majority of people live, in these, areas that are called villages. And I love it. Even though here they got a banana tree between concrete, because the concrete jungle is here where the homes are being blocked out in concrete, and they are trying to plant plants that should be in the country, like cast trees or View South or View North or North. What's the name of the place? One of the other cities here in St. Lucia. But let me keep going. I got 42 messages. Scoop says, you look amazing. Thank you so much, Scoop. Anna says, gorgeous. Thank you. Shoot. Let me just get through these because it goes through all of them quick. And then one Doda says, thumbs up. One Doda says, what do you have that can help with extended fasting? Oh, I'm telling you, breathing, yoga. We've learned so many different things about how to do these extended fasts. Anything more than 10 days. And breathing helps. Not so much the yoga, but the movement. Yoga is one of those forms of movement. But there are movements that you can do that really help with extended fasting. But the breathing for me is the best thing. I could do it anywhere at any time. And I show people how to do those breathing exercises. So that's a good question. Thanks, Doda. Hey, DC Granny, welcome home. Welcome. And yes, Mr. DeBerg says dandelion tea. Yeah, you can do dandelion tea or dandelion coffee. And I don't know really the difference. For me, I guess the difference is when I roast the actual dandelion root. And that, to me, makes it coffee. And it may not be, but I know it's darker, it's richer, it's bolder. And especially when you do that thing with black sesame seeds. Roast the two together and then grind them and make that coffee. Oh, my God. You got a bold roast. Yes. So dandelion tea is amazing. Tea, to me, also comes from the leaves and the flower, whereas the coffee comes from the root and the bark, if there's any bark. So that's one of them. Oh, I missed them. So, guys, I got to get through these. Okay. So, am I answering the question, Mr. DeBerg? Pry says, happy Friday. Thank you. Mr. DeBerg is a new member of the family. Welcome, Mr. DeBerg. Welcome to the family. Yes, once you follow the host, you're automatically become a member of our family. And thank you for the compliment. He says, pretty eyes. Thank you. Once you join the family, you get free items if you've purchased from our store. And you get discounts when you purchase from our store as a family member. The free items are items that we're launching. And we, go through our database. So anybody who's purchased anything is in our database. We have their address and name. And we send freebies out to those addresses so that we can get feedback from folks. So, yeah, we've got seasonings and sauces coming out. We've got detoxes coming out. Like this detox is coming out that's out now, the 777-day detox. Some of the contents of those detoxes are going to be part of the freebies as well. So Scoop says, is it called 3-5-day detox on your website? Yes, it is. 3-5-day detox. Now, sometimes what you might have to do on one of those sites is actually go and hit shop all. For some reason, I don't understand. It may not be listed under featured products. So I might have to go through and change that. So if you're not seeing it, just hit shop all, and it should pop up either first or last. So yeah, Scoop. So Mr. DeBerg says, what is that? And I'm not sure what that was. Holistic Living 50 says the Scoop detox on the site. The 777-day detox is on the site right now. Holistic Living 50 Plus says, yes, we like the bathroom. I got plenty of wipes. I know that's right. I'm telling you, it's something about when you know that something is working because you're married to the bathroom. I mean, you are married to the bathroom for I don't know how long. But we know that however long, we at some point getting a divorce. We're divorcing ourselves from all that toxic crap. All of it. I love it. Yes. They want us to stay. Yes, they do, Mr. DeBerg. They want us to stay sick. And I'm telling you, they've got a concerted effort in place to keep us sick or on their medication, which ain't healing nobody. You tell me where they found a cure for anything lately. I have not seen it. Pry Knee says, wow. Scoop says, the website says, check back again. Please don't say that. I'm so sick of this thing. I've had such horrible luck with some of this stuff. Square is horrible. Square is really horrible sometimes. Let me sign back in. I'm going to go because it's all on Square. Sometimes I have to tell people just to go to the basics. Go back to the basics and type it in, myalkalineveganjourney.com, and see where that takes you. Or myalkalineveganjourney.square.site. And you'll see two different sites even with those two. So it says check back again. Let me see what's happening. I'm going to sign in. Let me keep going. They are freezing your screen. Oh, because I've been on a minute. And that's when someone calls me too. It'll freeze the screen. Like right now, I got to go to verification code, which is on my phone to, let me see if it's down here. I might have it over here. No verification. I do. Okay, so they're freezing my screen. We got to have more rankings. That's what the screen freezing does too. When you're not, when there's no interaction and stuff, yeah, they'll do that. Lulia Boom Boom just became a top 1 viewer. Thank you for the rose. Jules 2423 is a new member of My Alkaline Vegan Journeys family. Welcome to the family. Justin Conchita just joined us. Jules 2423 says, I've done 40 days with fresh juices and lemon water. Helps. Wow. So you did the fast with fresh juices. Okay. That's completely different than doing one with all water. I'm telling you, it's insane. Because when you do with all water, you don't want to get those supplements and stuff in there. But that is fantastic. I don't know if I could last 40 days doing juices. Okay, hold on one second. Okay. So that is wonderful. How did you feel afterwards, and what kind of refeeding are you on now after doing 40 days? Because it seems like once you do that kind of commitment with only drinking juices and lemon water, it kind of makes you very protective of your body. You know, you don't want to have anything in your body that is going to wreck your progress, is what I should say. So yeah, I want to find out more about that. Pi Nee says yes. Jack OM007 is a new member of our family. Welcome, Jack. Welcome to the My Alkaline Vegan Journeys family. Jules says yes. Pi Nee says awesome. Me Conchita just became the top #1 viewer. Welcome. Thank you for that. Victor, let me see if I can say this. Ibwagbi. Victor Ibwagbi. Thanks for your educational video. Where can I buy this dandelion root coffee? I'm going to be offering it in my store. It's all part of this package, 777-day detox package. All of that stuff is in there. Because dandelion is one of the best. And I think that's why they had an all-out assault on dandelion. When you look at that video I did on dandelion root, you can see why Monsanto and their Roundup want to kill them things. And then, trip over to the pharmaceutical and start making heart medicine. all kinds of heart medicine. That dandelion root could have not only prevented but cured. It's interesting. The information I found from NIH, oh my God, it will send you crazy. Thank you so much, Just Me Conchita, for the roses. Thank you. Fake Moisson says dandelion. Yes, dandelion is amazing. I fake my myosin after roasting. Yeah, to me, roasting it, what I did was I dried it on 150 for about, might have been about an hour and a half, 2 hours. I have to look at the video again because I don't remember. And then I took and raised the heat to 225 Fahrenheit and did that for about 25 minutes. And then put it in a coffee grinder, ground it to, almost powder, and then put it in a coffee filter, poured hot water over it, and, made my coffee. And that stuff was freaking amazing. You couldn't have told me there was no caffeine in that stuff, because I really did feel, I don't know. It's like if we knew this stuff years ago, why are they killing the stuff? I don't understand, man. Is it really just for the money? Are they doing it undercover and not letting us know? I see. I wonder about that, because why would? I don't know. Yes, I take my osun. I don't know what that says. Chief Brown 85 is a new member of our family. Welcome to the My Alkaline Vegan Journey family. Yeah, when you follow the host, you automatically become a member. And that's on any platform, Instagram, YouTube. You follow me on any of them, you become a member of the family. It's good if you do, if you follow me on all of them. My name is the same, My Alkaline Vegan Journey. Because often, like when I go to Castries, I'm not going to be able to come on live on TikTok. I have to do, depending on where I am, I have to do YouTube. So follow me, and follow me and subscribe. That rude boy. I know that name, that rude boy. I'm not that smart, but I am very fat. I want to lose weight. How do I start with something like this? I would say like this. I think this is the perfect fast for anyone who has never fasted before but wants to get the benefits of long-term fasting, because it's broken up: 7 days of water, 7 days of teas, and 7 days of juices and smoothies. Now, I know I'm probably not going to do a lot of juices. I know I'm going to kill them smoothies because I don't have a juicer. And, I have to do all that. But what I was saying is, once you start off with a fast like that breaks it down, and you can stick with that, and I'll be here with you if you do it. Buy the kit, start the kit whenever you feel comfortable, and let me know when you get started, because I will be with you to do it. Now, we're starting ours on Tuesday, the 5th of July. Unless somebody says, okay, can we put it off a week or something like that? I don't mind doing that. So the majority of people can, join in, and we do it together, where we got 5 or 6 people who are, just on our live who are doing the fast. And that's how it was. We had about 20, 30 people, even though we had 3,800 people, 39, almost 4,000 people joined our fast before. It actually wound up being that maybe 40 or 50 at a time sometimes will come on and say, ask questions about the fast, or tell of their experience with any day of the fast. Because day 3 through 5, those are to me, you need that encouragement. You need that uplifting motivation. You need me to be online live day 3, 4, and 5, because it will get you to a point where you want to give up, and your willpower ain't kicking in like you need it to, like just kicking that doggone temptation and stuff in the butt. Like, I run this, and I've had to say that for a lot of people, because I know, and there are a couple of people that I haven't seen in a minute. I'm so glad that many people that follow come on every so often. So I can understand you can't always come on, and that's why I changed my days and hours so that people, because we have people following from all over the world, everywhere on the globe. I was really impressed with that. So often I'll try to change up when I go live so people in Vanuatu can watch. I think they might be 14, 16 hours ahead. So that means that I have to really literally go on like midnight, something like that. So yeah. So that Rude Boy, what I want you to do is join our 21-day fast. It's called 777-day fast. Go to my store, which means all you have to do is switch to the left, go to the link in my bio, and go to shop all, and you should see the 777-day detox. And with that, you should be able to purchase. And y'all, don't worry about having all the money. I've got Afterpay. If you don't have all the money to buy anything in my store, you can pay on time. They might want, maybe $5 or $10 to get you started. And I don't know how much they ask up front, but you can get started. We can go ahead and ship the stuff, and you can pay on time. So don't worry about having to have all the money up front. But that's just something so that if you want to start right now and get it right now, because I'm going to tell you, the 777-day detox fast, I am taking down it's going to no longer exist in my store on the 19th, after the 18th. The 19th, it will be gone, because, we're going to break it down, because this we overdid ourselves. We did too much. We really did. So, and that just doing the first 7 days of fasting, and even into the second 7 days of fasting with the teas, not only will you lose weight, you will get your body's insides functioning properly. Because right now, when you feed, if you're feeding on things that are feed into inflammation and feed into all those things like meats and cheeses and all the dairies and the sugars and things like that, I'm telling you, you're taken away. You got to come up with a plan after you do your 21 days to stick with Dr. Sebi's nutritional guide to maintain the weight that you are going to lose when you do this fast. How old are you, that Rude Boy? Are you at least 18? I don't know why I asked your age. I guess because you say I'm not that smart, but I am very fat. I don't know what that means when you say you're not that smart. I don't know what that means, because I bet you are very smart. If you have any questions, that Rude Boy, can you just direct message me? So Just Me Conchita says, I need some answers to things I need to start with. I want to start and not have to begin again. I know. And I'm telling you, all I can offer you is what I did and what worked for me. And that was fasting. I did an all water fast, 21 days. While on that fast, I was doing all kinds of research because I didn't know what I had gotten myself into when I put that fork down. I knew nothing about fasting. I knew nothing about how to end the fast, how to, what kind of water to drink. I knew nothing. I was actually researching things as I was fasting. Simple as that. Then after I did all that research, I actually turned around and wound up finding Dr. Sebi, because I was then on how to actually come out of this. And then even before that, figuring that people were doggone doing 21 days of all water and no food. I had never, ever in my life heard of anything like that. So, of course, I'm going to try it. And that's what I did. 21 days of all water fasting. And even though I might have started off with the wrong water at the beginning, I wound up fixing that and going on. And I'm telling you, with that fast, I lost 58. I was only 178 pounds. I lost 58 pounds. I went down to 120 pounds. My daughter noticed it before I did, because I don't know why I wasn't thinking about weight. I was so petrified of this whole thing called COVID, I guess I wasn't even thinking about the weight. I was thinking about the immune system and how if I build my immune system, I can beat this. I can, ward myself against anything that might happen with this COVID stuff. So it's like, I got to work on me. And I know the best way to do anything is to start with a clean palate. So that's where the fasting came in. Let's just wipe. And plus, it was Lent. And I'm thinking, I'm trying to reconstruct my relationship with God. What better time to do this? And then for 21 days, it was like, wow, on and popping. So then after that, and what you need to think while doing your fast is everything thereafter. Already be living the life. And that's why I started shopping. I started with Dr. Sebi's nutritional guide. While I was fasting, I was shopping. I was buying the flowers. I bought the big thing of dehydrated mushrooms. I bought the oils. I bought some of the seasonings. I bought all the stuff that could go in the pantry. All the stuff. I bought the blender, which I still have. I bought the food processor, which I still do not have. I bought the emulsifier kits, which still I do not have anymore. All of the stuff. And it's funny because as I go through those things that I still have from back when I first started my journey to what I have now, and those things that went by the wayside, I'm checking out those vendor names. I mean, didn't even last a good year. And I don't buy cheap like that. I buy something that, starter type thing, But anyhow, so I went and bought all those things. I knew I wanted a juicer, never bought a juicer until I wound up, further on my journey. I actually wound up doing the cheesecloth method where I blended the fruits and then poured them through cheesecloth to get my juices and just squeeze the cheesecloth, use the pulp for maybe some other kind of cake, cookie, or whatever. But yeah, I bought all those things to set myself up so that once I came off of the fast, I know I'm going to be hungry. I know I'm going to have some appetite at some point. And I want everything that is in a distance to me of reaching. I want it to be alkaline vegan, approved by Dr. Sebi. And that's what I did. I went through and I looked at a couple of videos for people who are already practicing alkaline vegans to come up with some dishes. And while doing that, I came up with some things because one guy actually, kind of gave some of the, or was it a girl? Substitutions. I think before I actually started my journey physically with the food, I found out that taking key limes are equivalent to vinegar, and taking burro bananas, the big ones with the seeds or the baby ones with the seeds, are equivalent to potatoes. Taking things like chickpeas, boiling them, taking that water after they've been boiled, using those as egg whites. Some of those things I learned because I'm telling you, finding Dr. Sebi was a godsend. I had never heard of Dr. Sebi before I became alkaline vegan, before I did that fast. I had never even heard of him, and I'm living in D.C. So I laugh at that because when I think about how ignorant I was, and gone to Howard University, I feel so embarrassed that I had never even heard of him before, And my sister, I believe that, I bet if I asked my brother-in-law about if they knew Dr. Sebi, I bet she had been telling me about Dr. Sebi. I bet because she was vegan. Now, I don't know if she was alkaline vegan, but I bet she had probably heard of alkaline vegan. Whatever. After I got all my equipment and staples together, when it came time for me to finish my fast, I think it was the first one I finished March. It went from February 24th through March 16th or 17th. And at that point, I don't think they had watermelons in season. Because for some reason, I remember taking photos of me slicing up a watermelon and blending that, and it might have been out because it had loads of seeds. Yeah, I think that was like one of the first things that I had, a watermelon smoothie. And that wasn't no smoothie, it was juice, because I did seeds and all. And I took some of the seeds, and that's when I first started putting my raw things together. And that's all I did was raw for the first, might have been week. And I hadn't really gotten into the teas yet, but I wish I had. But after that fast that ended on March 17th, 16th or whatever, I wound up doing nothing but Dr. Sebi's food to the letter, to the T. I'm telling you, I didn't deviate not once. Everything. And I got to see what my body is like on this here type of food. I'm telling you, I had never felt such energy. I had never felt such vibrance. I'm telling you, I could conquer the freaking world. I did the sea moss, and at that point, I was buying it, and it looked familiar. I'm telling you, I'd never seen it dried like that. But I bought the moss. I don't think I've ever bought the gel from anyone. I don't know why that is. I've never bought the gel from anyone. I don't know but anyhow, so I wound up doing the sea moss every day. And then the group that followed Dr. Sebi, they're on Facebook, they actually were going to do another fast. And this was a 21-day juice fast or something, because I don't think they've ever done all water. Because they're like, yeah, you should be doing teas, because you'll do better if you do tea while doing your fast. And I'm like, don't know about that. And I haven't done any research, but I'll fast with you. It was from May 1st through May 22nd that they did 21 days of juice fasting, or it might have been raw fasting or something like that. I'm like, I'm going to do all water. All water. So I did it again. And after that fast is when I started experimenting. I got a chance to see what my body was like with sugar, dairy, meat, fish, and fowl. And I'm telling you, nothing, absolutely nothing compared to me doing Dr. Sebi's Alkaline Vegan. Skin smooth, nails growing, hair, I couldn't keep because at that point I was bleaching my hair. And I don't bleach anymore, but I have something that's close to bleaching. But it's natural, thanks to my daughter who found it. But anyhow, I was bleaching my hair. I couldn't keep that bleach in my hair quick enough because my hair was just growing so fast. The dark roots just kept popping up, So, and with this stuff, the natural stuff, I can kind of do the roots whenever I want, which is so cool. So anyhow, but after I started getting into the recipes and things, that's when I started actually eating the cooked foods, because I really wasn't into the cook. Plus, I learned that I needed to break my fast a certain way. And I might not have broken my first fast the right way, but I think it was more proper than not. I didn't have any cooked foods. I think I did have some raw foods, but I think the proper way to break an all-water fast is to kind of go through your liquids. That would be your teas and your juices. And I'm talking about natural juices. Give your body a chance with no chemicals, no synthetics, no crap, just natural juices. And that's when you'll have your caloric intake. Your body will start feeding off of that caloric intake as glucose. And that's when your body starts shifting back and stop feeding off of ketones. And it becomes a drag a little bit, but that's why I suggest doing sea moss often. Sea moss is the best way to break a fast, I think, because you replenish all of those minerals and heavy metals and things like that come from your body. Now, what I've been doing here lately when I fast, after I finish the fast, I'll go right into my chelation, because the chelation will take the empty stomach and any remnants of anything that might still be left in your system, like disease, remnants of disease or parasites or any of that stuff, any visceral fat, any of the toxins with that stuff. It'll just wipe that stuff on out. And that's how I felt after that 40-day fast. I felt, whoa. Whew, that was such a great feeling, though. I wiped myself, and I felt like I had the system of a newborn child. I really do. All the new stem cells, all the growth hormones, all of that stuff. I was packing, And that's why I'm looking forward to this next one, because even though I was able to maintain some, I did fall off. And often when you fall off, guess what? You got to pick yourself up and start again. Now, thank God I don't have to start from the beginning because I ain't step off that bad, but I do need to reset. And I think this is the best way to do it. So, let me see this. Just me, Conchita. I hope that gives you a sense of how to get your thing jump started, to get your journey jump started. And I believe it's fasting. From fasting, merge right into the lifestyle following Dr. Sebi's nutritional guide. Once you finish that fast, start with the teas. Learn some of the basic teas. And I'm telling you, what is so great is I've already done it for you. I've put it together. Every kind of combination, not every, but most combination of herbs that you need on a daily. If you get sick, if you want to lose weight, if you want to have coffee and still have medicinal benefits, all of that stuff is available in the 777-day detox package. I'm really proud of it because it's overdone. And at some point I may be able to bring it back, but not at that price. Definitely not at that price. That thing should cost at least twice as much because the herbs that are in this, you can't just buy from no Amazon. I mean, the quality, because the way the herbs are being grown and harvested, just stellar. I mean, and I didn't even know that there was a such thing until they broke it down for me at Blue Nile. Okay, it's two o'clock, and I still haven't broken my fast. I'm not gonna do the mukbang today. So fasting clinics need to be established again. And I wonder, I'm telling you, Dr. Alan Goldhammer is working on that right now. His practice there in California is spreading. And you can find these things, almost like that Cancer Research Center, how they're taking things, not doing it the traditional American way, but using some untraditional methods that have now caught on like wildfire. Because my sister survived breast cancer for a number of years by going to Mexico, doing the alternative medication route. It wasn't until she became a resident of Ohio and had to go to Cleveland Clinic that she, wound up, losing the fight against breast cancer. Would not allow her to do any of her holistic medications, and she couldn't get down there. And it's just a mess. Anyhow, but yeah, this is so true. We got to reestablish these fasting clinics because for drugs and alcohol, for all of that, just to rip it away. User 209, welcome to the family. Scarlet Punch, welcome to the family. Mary Rogers, welcome to the family. Darling, oh my God, I was way behind. I'm so sorry. I got all these things. I talk too much. I'm telling y'all, I didn't realize I was so far behind. I got to go back to catch up to where I was. Okay, wait a minute. Oh my God, I'm missing a lot. Did Greg's, man, where are these coming from? Okay, wait a minute. I'm way behind. Let me just shut up and just read these comments. Okay, fasting clinics need to be... Okay, we got user 209. We got Scarlet Punch. We got Mary Rogers. We got Darlin McDonald 6. We got Plovely. Is it Plovely? Man, these names, I don't know why I'm so bad with these. All of these members that I've just mentioned are just that. New members of My Alkaline Vegan Journeys family. Welcome to the family, all of you. Listen, now that you're family members, you get discounts on the things that you purchase in my store. It's linked in my bio. And right now we're preparing for this 777-day detox fast, which is on Tuesday, the 5th of July. We're actually starting midnight on the 4th and into the 5th. And we are offering teas that accompany the 7 days of all teas in this fast. The fast consists of 7 days of all water. That's the 5th through the, let me turn my calendar on. The 5th through, I don't know why I can't keep up with this calendar. I don't know. 5th through the 11th is what I want to say. And then the 12th through the 18th is all tea, and the 18th through the 26th is all tea, juices, and smoothies. So buy your detox kit now. Even if you don't join us on the 5th, you could do it at any point and let me know, and I'll still come on live every day to support and encourage and uplift and motivate you through your 21 days. So welcome to the family. And in addition, once you buy something from the store and you're in our database, we go through our database to give away freebies. Newly launched items need some kind of feedback from you guys. So we send out freebies. And we're looking for your absolute honest opinion on some of the new things that we're thinking about launching. Okay, I got to get this right. Plovely 12. Thank you for sharing this info. You're so welcome. Just me, Conchita, thank you for sharing the live. Holistic living 50 plus. What do you think about the vaccination? I don't think anything about it. I don't want anyone to make me do something I don't want to do. And I'll tell you like this, if someone does make you do something that you don't want to do, there is a detox for it. There's a detox for it, complete detox for it. And it's amazing because when I look at, I heard about it and I did some research on it, and I'm telling you, it's really good. And I'm not a medical physician or anything like that, but some of the stuff that's included in this thing, and I'll let you know, I got to keep y'all hanging a little bit. I might actually put some in my 777-day detox. I think it is. It is. So yeah, that's another reason why you all need to go on and get that 777-day detox kit. And every herb that's used in that detox kit is on QR code, explained with all the medicinal benefits from that herb. All written out. So yeah, y'all tap the screen if you can so that we can build the rankings, because I've been on 2 hours now. Okay. Firstborn Babe is a new member of our family. Welcome to the family, Firstborn Babe. Holistic Living 50 Plus said, keep pushing to add to cart. It works. Keep entering into the cart. Are y'all having problems with this stuff? I'm telling you, Square, for some reason, I think they might be doing some sort of upgrading themselves. Because I had someone else actually write me a Weebly note, which is something, if you go on the My Alkaline Vegan Journey .square.site, down at the bottom, you see the wholesale where you could inquire or ask questions and things like that. That's only on the Square site. But once I bought the domain from Square, they didn't add that to my .com site. And I'm still trying to figure out how to add that to my .com site. But yeah, somebody wrote me on that edition saying that they have been trying for 2 days to trying to get one of the detox kits. And turns out that they couldn't find it and that it was not in the featured things. And they had to just push that button, select all or all products or shop all or something like that. And then all the products popped up. Now, I might have it open, which might be preventing other people to get on. So let me come out. I need to log out. The 777-day detox is up, and the image has been uploaded. It does not. It has the SKU number. It has the price, and this price is wrong. This is Okay. And then I don't want to add any low stock alert. It doesn't have the description. Let me make sure, because this may not be, yeah, it does have the description. I'm telling you, it takes a day for me to add any of these new items to the store because they go through everything. Action, save. Okay, successfully saved. So, okay, the 3-5 day detox is up, linked, and everything. So if you all are having problems, just let me know. I'm on right now. I'm on the site. Okay, let me get. So, holistic living, are you having problems? Okay, please let me know when the package could be resent. See, I'm not sure. You got talk to me on the Instagram. I mean, on the direct message, because I'm not sure how they're working with your package, Lucretia. Somehow, and let me just work on that because I need to find out what's happening. Because I know that you said that there is something about the packages in D.C. It should never have been in D.C. It was sent out of Virginia. It was sent to, I think, South Carolina. It should never have been in D.C. It should have been sent to the zip code that you provided in your order. And as a matter of fact, while I'm on, let me go to your order and see. Square online checkout button. I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the edit dashboard, so I'm not going to be able to see your items. Let me see if I can. Okay, so I'm not able to get to it, but yeah, Lucretia, please get in touch with me because I want to get that finished. He sent that out some time ago too. It was something with the dashes in your address. It didn't have a street number, it just had a couple dashes, and then it had something South Carolina and the zip code, and I think whatever that address was threw them off. Okay, so I definitely will. Big Rex 137 is a new member. T-Bone HD 883 is a new member. Welcome, guys. Welcome to my Alkaline Vegan Journeys family. Once you follow the host, you automatically become a family member. So welcome. Now you're eligible for discounts in the store. All you have to do is swipe left. It's linked in my bio. And anytime you order anything, your name will be in our database. And we send free products, promotional products, to people who are in our database. So welcome, welcome. Feel free to ask any questions. Feel free to leave any comments. I mean, with due respect, all due respect. Okay, guys, I got to get out of here. Okay, after you roast the dandelion roots, what do you do then, ma'am? Oh yeah, I got a video on that. You just grind them like, in a coffee grinder and percolate them. Lucretia says, I can't find none on the ground. I'm telling you, there was an all-out assault against dandelion. Y'all know that, right? Holistic Living 50 Plus says dandelion is hard to drink. I wouldn't drink it that way then. I would not drink it that way. The way I do that dandelion is the root, the dandelion root, which is mixed with the sesame seeds, the black ones. Roast them, grind them, perk them, and I'm telling you, got a dark, full-body roasted coffee. And it lights up the house just like it. Tastes just like it. And I've got videos on it because I couldn't believe how dark that coffee came out and how full-bodied it tastes. I wound up making me a little bit of walnut milk, Did the almonds and the walnuts and the spring water in the blender, poured all of that into a nut bag and poured that little bit of almond milk into the coffee. That was the best cup of coffee with that little bit of agave. I can't wait to find some dandelion root. I can't find nothing down here in St. Lucia. Yes. Now, if you do the leaves can be very tart, very bitter. Dandelion is an excellent bitter. We're going to go over bitters because because there are several bitters like mullein. I call it mullein because somebody taught me wrong at the beginning. Cascara sagrada, yellow dock, sarsaparilla I think is a bitter too. But there are several bitters. When they're bitters, those are straight up adaptogens. Those are things that are medicinally set for your body to heal from something. And it's 2:30. I got to get out of here. Okay, I'm going to be lost in the sauce. Hey, Molly Millie, how are you? Welcome. Big Rex says, LOL. I know. Rainer Fisher. Okay, Rainer Fisher is a new member of our family. Welcome to the family, Rainer Fisher. Jules says 40 days with juice and water. After coming off my fast, I cook a vegetable soup broth first 2 weeks. Okay, yeah, we don't. Normally, I try to stay away from the stove at least a week after the fast is over. So when we come off this fast, I don't have to do any of that because we will have, broken each fast with the following week. So when we do all water, breaking that fast is tea. And then when we do all tea, breaking that fast is juices and smoothies. And the only other thing to break that fast might be raw. So we're breaking the fast, and that's what I like about this particular fast. It's long term. It's still giving you the benefits of long term, but it's giving you some extra benefits in between while your body is getting ready to do nothing but all Dr. Sebi from his nutritional guide. Check that out. Okay, y'all not going to let me get off. I see y'all. I got 15 new messages, and I'm just on Jewel. So, yeah, Jewel, I love that. I love the way that comes together. The only thing is I might do a gazpacho, something raw. You know how you take the tomatoes, the cucumbers, the avocado, the squash, and just, mix that up with the sauce, and that becomes the tomato sauce, or either the aquafaba with the I'm gonna do a gazpacho. I'm gonna do a really good gazpacho, alkaline vegan style, and y'all see what I'm talking about. That thing is good, and it's all raw, and it's cold. It's very good. So, Delano, James, welcome to my Alkaline Vegan Journeys family. Welcome, welcome. And you just became the top 2 viewer with those roses. Thank you so much. Thank you for the roses, Delano. Is it Delano or, because I want to say Delano, but I think it's Delano. Okay. Who is this? Still Jaw Dino says, damn, your face brought me here. You are funny. How so? That is funny. Jules says, we could not have smoothies. We juice only and water. And we, the church, prayed together. Okay, Jules, I love that. And that's how I do all of my fast. I fast and pray. All my fast. And, because, and I tell people of my experience, but everybody's experience may not be the same. And that's fine. That's fine. So Still Jaw Dino says, Southeast Washington, D.C. Okay, who is this? Still Jaw Dino. I love it. Okay, Holistic Living 50 Plus says, exactly. Temptation, I work from home. I will try. I'm going to tell you like this. Let me tell you like this. It's something about when your willpower kicks in. All it has to do it is once. Once that one time hits and you say no, and you mean no from your head to your toe, no is what it is. Guess what? It becomes easier and easier and easier. It's amazing. It is amazing. Because, sometimes, we don't have our mind made up to be committed to something. And when we don't have our mind made up to be committed to something, all them other juices, all that other stuff out there can easily tempt you to do anything else. Once you make up your mind and say, yeah, I'm going from the 5th through the 26th, and ain't nothing gonna stop me. Not one thing gonna stop me. Watch how your whole attitude, not only does it change, it changes you. and keeps you right on track. You hear me? So, Cynthia Jane is a new member of our family. Welcome to the family. So, Still Jaw Dino says, I've been alcohol-free for 10 months with holidays passing through. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And you know what you need to do? Come join us on this detox starting Tuesday. Go to my store, buy the kit. It's called 777 Day Detox Kit, and join us Tuesday. 7 days of all water, 7 days of all tea, 7 days of juices and smoothies. All the teas you need are in the box. All the teas. I'm telling you, because if you've got 10 months and we're going through these holidays, shoot. But I got some stuff for you. I'm telling you, my ginger, that ginger, I don't even know what I can call it. I got to call it something. I call it on my site, the gut cleanse. But that stuff is so good, and it's so good for you. It's bubbly, it's sweet, with no yeast and no sugar. I'm so proud of this thing, I don't know what to do. My sea moss bomb, same thing. The only difference is the sea moss bomb has different flavors. Like, and when I say flavors, we sell one that has sorrel. We are thinking about doing one with not bladderwrack, but I can't remember what it is. But we're going to add some different flavors. Rose water, I think it was. We're going to add different flavors to it that's natural and that are on Dr. Sebi's nutritional guide. But that stuff is so good. You want a drink? Drink this here. You hear me? I'm telling you, you will love it. So Still Jaw Dino says, hard as arithmetic. I know that's right. But you're doing it. 10 months good. Check that out. You're 10 months in there. Now the rest of your body is craving some more loving. Give it all the loving it needs. Join us for this 777 Day Detox. Tuesday, July 5th through July 26th. Join us. And listen, like I said, y'all go to my store, order the detox kit, and I'm telling you, you don't have to pay for it all up front. You can pay it on time. You can pay for all the stuff that's on my site on time. You know, you might have to pay like $5 or $10 to get it started, and they'll bill you for the remainder or whatever. But you'll get your kit right away. T mid Midas. Let's just say Midas. As a new member of the family, welcome. Still Jaw Dino decided to join the family. Welcome. So I've done 14 days, 21 days, 30 days, 40 days. It's a real game changer, mind over body. And we all look young. I'm telling you, check that out. And that's what I'm talking about. They want to know my age so bad. Oh my God, I'm not letting them. I did 2 40-day fasts, one in the States and one here in St. Lucia. The one here in St. Lucia, I almost died. Because this stuff here is called Forest Springs, right? That stuff right there, 28.8 milligrams per liter of just calcium. When you do long-term water fasting, you don't want all those supplements in your water. You want your body to provide everything it needs for repair. You're only hydrating the body so it doesn't dry out. And you just want the plainest water that you can find. And that would be some that is distilled, has no additives, people keep thinking you need electrolytes and all this other stuff. Listen, I've done 2 of them, 40 days, and the electrolytes weren't the thing. What was the thing is that too many supplements makes us not a good camper, because your body is trying to have some of those supplements that are not being fed catch up with those that have been fed. And it's a messy sight. It really is. Yeah, I don't want that. So yeah, and yes, it is crucial. Thank you, Still Jaw Dino. I'm trying to gain weight. Well, that's okay. And y'all don't understand. When you fast, it's not all about losing or gaining weight at all. I'm going to tell you, the fast is to get all this junk out of your body so your body can find its proper weight. Whether it be more weight or less weight, when you start refeeding, your body will know. And I'm telling you, it's going to count how you refeed after relinquishing all the crap that's in your system. The way you feed is going to determine your body weight. Now, if you want, well, not even if you want, I have to say this, me being alkaline vegan and, I got a thing with my stomach. For some reason, it's hard for me to get my stomach in tow, but that's okay. What I've noticed, because now I know my body, is that when I do chickpeas, and I do them like day after day after day, and each meal like that, I notice, because they're beans, peas, whatever, my stomach, and I'm sure that has a lot to do with the gas that's expelled in these beans. So, you get to know your body, and you get to kind of deduce certain things based on knowing your body. So, yeah. So, our Midas, welcome to our family. Still Jaw, Dino, welcome to the family. So, yeah, Jules, I hope you get a chance to join us for this 21-day 777, because I'm telling you, it's going to change your life. I know it's going to change mine, because I've never done a fast with anything other than water. And then to not only be doing it with tea, but also juices and smoothies. Okay. Now, remember, when you're not drinking the teas, you should be drinking water. Now, with this fast, I have to say, the long-term water fasting is what you want to deal with distilled water. With these shorter-term fasts, 7 days of water, 7 days of tea, I'm telling you, you could use the Deer Park or the Crystal Geyser or the Mountain Valley spring water. I may still, I don't know, because this water, I was good up until day 29, 30 on my 40-day fast. I was good up to day, I don't know, I want to say day 30. I was good. But day 32, 33, with this spring water, I was like, I'm not drinking another bit of water. I'm not drinking it. I'm telling you, I didn't think I'd ever drink water again. So, yeah, if you want to gain weight, still do this fast. Do this detox. Get the shit out of your system that needs to come out, so that straight up you are dealing on ground zero with your body. Now, you're at Still Jaw. Dino wants to ask, no fowl or fish? No. None. I'm telling you. And I'm going to tell you why starting up front. And I'm going to tell you what I've done. Because I know how fish and fowl, chicken, and all that stuff creates inflammation in the body, you got to get your body right before you even think about going there. Before you think about doing fish, fowl, or anything. Because our bodies, even though they're forgiving, and if you do partake in some of those things, your body's got to be right so you can bounce back. If you do it, you can't do it like a chronic pescatarian. If you want your body to stay at its optimal presence, which means no inflammation. Because when you put that stuff in your system, you're creating inflammation. You're creating excess sea moss. Excess mucus. I'm saying sea moss. I got sea moss on the brain because they know I got some in the refrigerator ready to make some cheese. So yeah, get your body right. Go through the steps with us. Make sure you got the alkaline vegan lifestyle down for a couple months before you even think about going there. Even to, cheat or whatever. And I call it cheating because sometimes I'll take some conch salad in a minute, but then guess what I'm doing the next day? Chelating. Making sure that anything, because I don't trust it. I want my body to stay in that optimal frame that those 40 days gave me. I'm telling you, it was just amazing. These little flies, and I'm not even with any fruit. And that's the way to do that. Just stick with us until you get through it. Okay, let me get through these. Oh, man, there's 31 more messages. What are y'all doing to me? I'll never get out of here. Yolanda is a new member of our family. Welcome to the family, Yolanda. MT says, Ty's Conscious Kitchen. Thank you. That's who it was. Ty's Conscious Kitchen. I looked at him, and meal ideas. That it was her that I really learned a lot from. Meal ideas. It was a female, and her background is a little dark, but she is really knowledgeable. She really helped me a lot. Biker Boy is a new member of our family. New Goose is a new member of our family. Welcome to the family. I Stardust 70 is a new member of the family. Welcome, guys, to the My Alkaline Vegan Journey family. We welcome you. And in doing so, being a member of the family, you automatically get free gifts if you buy something from the store. And right now, being a member of the family, you are able to buy anything at a discount. I mean, any of the things that have a discount code, you're eligible for a discount. So once you buy something and you get your name on our database, we automatically send out free promotional items to our members that are in our database. So welcome, welcome, welcome. So we've got several new members. Welcome. Armida says, my daughter told me about him. Dr. Sebi? Oh, yes. And I wish somebody had told me. I think, who knows? My sister may have told me. So I don't know. And maybe I just it didn't stick. Jules says, do you have anything for menstrual cramps? My daughter suffers really bad. Heck yeah. Oh my God. Red raspberry leaf and I can see it. Red raspberry and red clover. Red clover. Yes. Get on that right now. Get on that right now. Tea and do. And let me tell you right off, with many of those, you can do 2 ounces of the tea and 8 cups of water. And I think that both of those are leaves, so you can put that right in the boiling water. And once it comes to actually, no, I'm saying that completely wrong. You want to steep that. So you want to boil the water. Once it comes to a boil, then you want to add the 2 ounces of each of the herb and just turn the fire off and just let it sit. Let it sit. If you do it in a bag or not in a bag, if you do it without the bag, filter it out when you pour it into the glass. And that should make you about 16 ounces. I can't remember. And I hate doing that like that because I had it. But there's a certain amount of the herb that you should use to a certain amount of the water. That's why these things are medicines that need you need dosages. And that's how some of the research that I found about doing the dosage for these. Catherine Lane asked, User 78 is a new member of our family. Welcome to the family, User 78. Now, if you all have some of these names or handles where you want me to call you something different, just let me know. Okay, Catherine Lane says, do you have something for eczema? Oh, yes. Burdock root is excellent. I think yellow dock is good, too. Burdock root is one of the main, and dandelion. Dandelion root, flower, leaf, all of the dandelion is good for skin. Burdock root, I think, is the most well known for eczema, psoriasis, carbuncles, all that stuff. It actually thins the blood and it actually purges the blood of toxins through the skin. So that's why burdock root is really good for eczema. Okay, Jules says, after coming off your fasting, you're right, liquids and broth, yes. I try not to do anything hot. For some reason, everything is cold. I don't do anything cooked. There's Samson. Okay, I got to get out of here, y'all. Y'all got 37 messages. Samson, I'm so sorry. I got 37 comments, and then I'm on my way. Okay, Yolanda is a new member of our family. Welcome. And she asked, okay, this sea moss, how did you use it? Now, I use sea moss in every way you could think. I put it in my hair as a conditioner. I put it on my face as a mask with burdock root. I put it, in my teas. I put it in my, almost all my cooking, in my smoothies, in my sauces, in my, I put sea moss everywhere. Where can I not put sea moss, And I'm telling you, my sea moss is the best. wild crafted, sea moss. So yeah, I use it everywhere. For my skin, for the most part, I'm really surprised at how it works with the burdock root. And because my sea moss is so thick, when you do these other things with it, you actually have to add spring water to it because it is thick. When you order my sea moss, you're getting sea moss, not a bunch of water. It is really gel thick. So that's why I say take 2 tablespoons at least of this stuff every day. Any color that we have. And I got to go back and look. I'm trying to send another shipment to the United States, and I'm trying to send the initial shipment to Australia. So Australia will be up and running soon. Like I said, we just opened Australia this past week. And that kind of took precedent when I wasn't really prepared for it. But, the people there are asking for it, so we got to give them what they want. So yeah, I eat it. I put it on my body, put it in my hair, do loads of stuff with it. I drink it. And it's everything in my store has sea moss. Samson, are you there? Okay. I'll be right with you. Okay. So it says, so chelation before the fast or after the water portion. Now, Scoop, check this out. You could do it. The best way, I think, to do it is when you finish your water fast on the 11th at midnight. By the 12th, take the chelation. Have it already ready. So the 12th. And if you're talking about the 12th and the day is already the 1st, y'all need to order this stuff like yesterday. July 11th at midnight is when we start our tea part of the fast. So if you have not ordered your 777 day detox kit yet, please do it now because orders generally do not go out until orders go out on Mondays and Thursdays. What I'm trying to do, because we got this fast coming up on Monday, I'm trying to get them to add a couple more days of shipping so that more people can get their stuff sooner, because you're going to have to prepare the entire detox. It works out better this way because you can make it as strong or as weak as you want, based on, first off, making the tea, meaning that if it's got 2 teaspoons of the herb, and I tell you to add 4 cups of the water for that herb, or 8 cups, you got to do that. After that, guess what? You can dilute it as much as you want. Because that's what the 3-5 day detox is all about, is diluting the day 1 and day 2, so you could take both of those to 1 additional day. So instead of day 1 just being for day 1, it's for day 1 and day 2. Same goes for day 2, which is now day 3 and day 4. You can dilute it as much as you want, but I'm telling you, I would not do the opposite, where it's less water for the herb. Because I know in your mind you think that it's stronger, but no, it doesn't work that way. But yes, the chelation should come just before you do the tea part of the fast. Now I'm thinking about that, because if you don't get it at the beginning of the tea portion, you could definitely do it at the end of the tea portion. The end of the tea portion is still acceptable, because your body is still empty, meaning it has there's no caloric intake for at that point 7 days. And no, at that point at the end 14 days. So yeah, at the end. Now let me get through these. We got so many new members. 45 new messages. Y'all hold up. I got to get off of here. Dreame Hemi is a new member of our family. Welcome. And when it goes up like that, I can't never find where I left off. And I still haven't gotten the big text. Or did I? Big Rex, I did. Y'all don't understand. This is really, the way they do this is really hard, because after they tell you got 45 messages, what happens is once you scroll up, it scrolls all the way to the bottom, which means all those messages in between you missed. So you got to scroll back down to get to them. Okay. Jules says 40 days with juice and water. Okay. I read that one. We got Delano James. Money Love is here. Welcome. Okay. Let me see if I can get this right. I'm trying to get to my last spot because I know it said I had like 45. Okay. Chelation. Then we have, is it DRE? Dre Mayhem is a new member of the family. Yolanda says, if anyone haven't told you, you are one beautiful woman and God guided me to your lives. Thank you so much, Yolanda. Thank you. I'm telling you, we're going to grow together. And I'm telling you, none of us that stick with this family are going to be subject to living out our last days in somebody's nursing home where somebody has to wipe us. Somebody has to, feed us. We're going to be fine until it's our time. Simple as that. That's why we're taking full control of our health and wellness now. We're getting so many new members. Let me go through the new members right quick, and I'm going to come back and read your comments. Saint with, what does that say? Wild testimony. Oh, Saint with a testimony. Welcome. Wayne Griffin, 2009. Wayne Griffin, 2009. I can't see that. Roscoe 666. All are new members of My Alkaline Vegan Journeys. Welcome to the family. Wayne says, what do you have for diabetes? Oh, I got a whole kit for diabetes, and I still need to launch that. Diabetes, there are a couple things, and I don't have that right on the top of my head like some of the others, because someone just asked me about fibroids and menstrual cycles, and I have that in the 777-day detox. It's a packet that you would think of for women because of some of the medicinal benefits of the herbs that are in there. But I'm telling you, men as well can use those for women. Same for the men. I have a detox set of herbs in this 777-day detox pack that are just, you would think is just for men. Prostate, colon, stuff like that, but are also beneficial to women. And it's all explained in the detox kit. So order the kit. Get the herbs while they're available. They will not be available in this whole... I put this thing together and I had this great idea in mind and I didn't price it out. And the price ceiling that I've been given for this, I've hit it. So y'all getting away with murder with this one. Y'all hear me? Y'all getting away with murder. So I did get clearance of being able to take it down on the 19th. Because we'll go broke. We will go broke. This whole kit should have been twice the price. But that's okay. I want you all to get in. And each of the items and combination of herbs that's inside this 7-day detox, it will be available for sale, but individually. Not all as one kit. That's why I say, if you can get it now, get it. Get it now. And I'll just, I'll deal with it. I mean, we got 8,000 viewers. So for diabetics, Wayne, if you come back to me, I can't do it that quick. And I don't have it on the top of my head. And I wish I did, because I know there are certain herbs that are straight up great for diabetes 1 and 2. And let me go through my things. And I have research notes for just such a thing. For some reason, I think my computer is closed. It is. So I can't do anything with that anyhow. So Wayne, I'm going to be with you with that diabetics. There are herbs. I've got a 21-day detox that's coming out with those herbs for 21 days so you can completely reverse diabetes 1 and diabetes 2. You got that? Completely reverse, but you got to maintain the lifestyle. Just like I completely reversed my hypertension. But once I start slipping and changing my lifestyle back to that I once came from, guess what? That hypertension is going to come back. That's what it's all about. You can maintain all these things if you keep it in check. And the way to keep it in check is to keep doing what you're doing as far as your lifestyle change, as far as your fasting, as far as your complete resets, as far as your maintenance, which is the intermittent fasting. I'm telling you, you keep that stuff up, I'm telling you, we will not be in somebody else's nursing home. Y'all hear me? Now, and every once in a while, you can kind of go there, do what you do, but come back, chelate, get that junk out of your system. It's not a complete reset, but it does give you that maintenance so that you can kind of get back what you lost by stepping away, cheating or whatever. You don't have to start over. Thank God for that. So it works out. It works okay on the main website. Yeah, and I don't know which website that is anymore. Is it .com or is it .square.site? I don't even know what that is anymore. They have completely messed me up. I'm kind of so sick of, GoDaddy's kind of messed me up. Then Square kind of messed me up. It's like, and I'm tired of learning these new doggone things just to get my website up. I'm hoping that I get a team of IT people who can put together my website, because y'all don't understand the stuff that's about to happen down here in St. Lucia. When I get registered, man, not just the sea moss is already taken care of, but I'm talking about the tours. September, we're already talking about doing an island hop, but you got to get here to St. Lucia, and it's all inclusive. Right now, we got people that are doing these tours on the island. Oh my God, we went on one, and it's in my store right now. I think it is Naughty Girls Tour. It might be under Chauffeur, and I got to change that name because that was when many of the people wanted to come here to visit me because they were going on vacation and decided to come to St. Lucia because I was here. I had a couple come the second Friday night, and she came for her birthday with her husband, and we offered them, service from the airport and to the airport, but they only took the one-sided service, which is from the airport. And it was so great to meet them. We had Samson had mangoes and fresh fruit from the island ready for. I'm telling you, it was really great. And they came down and joined us for Grossy Friday night party. It was really wonderful. Now let me stop talking and get these other 15 messages out the way. So yeah, we got a lot of things coming. So the main website, if that's it, guess what? All that stuff is I'm about to lead y'all to something that's myalkalineveganjourney.com. That's my website that I bought so that my brother can kind of get this stuff set up so we can have the blog, we can have the live conversation, we can have all that stuff. And he knows how to do this. He done spent 40 years in school, and I exaggerate, but he went to, I can't think of the first school that he went to. It was the Ivy League school. And then to Arizona, then to Michigan. Can't think of the first name. Anyhow. But we're trying to get it together. Like I said, I've only been selling things since January. So I'm overwhelmed a little bit because I've never had a company where I sold products. I've always had a service industry business. So this is kind of new for me. So thank you all so much for bearing with me and buying my products. I'm so proud of you. I see you all hustling, trying to get those detox packages. And that's what it's all about. Because as I learn things for my body going through my journey, y'all just don't understand how overwhelmingly proud I am that you all find value in it. I started this website or this posting on TikTok because my phone was full and I didn't want to just erase the photos, the many, many photos of me and my creations of, wonderful recipes that were all alkaline vegan. I'm telling you, and good. I'm telling you, me being able to make these doggone alkaline vegan recipes according to Dr. Sebi, no deviation, and as good as crap, where my mouth is watering for more. I'm like, hey, I could do this. I could do this. This ain't bad. I'm telling you, I got something to substitute my meat. I got something to substitute my cheese. I got something to substitute my butter, my you name it. I got something to substitute just about everything that I'm leaving behind with that unhealthy body and marching on over here with Dr. Sebi's nutritional guide. And this is the way I started, with fasting. This is the way you kickstart that doggone full control of your health and wellness. Fasting. And then you go through your herbs. Then you go through making sure you follow the eating lifestyle. And that's going to evolve as well. That's going to evolve as well. And it's kind of like being greedy, because as you see yourself starting to look young and skin and hair, nails pretty, and ain't got no inflammation, no arthritis, no soreness or nothing, because you done the fast and you eat and all that, you gonna want it. It's almost like a drug. When you start getting into your mushrooms and when you start getting into doing all raw, and hey, we're still on a journey. You understand what I'm saying? We're still, and that journey is going to lead us away from those nursing homes where they got to wipe our butt and feed us. I'm telling you, I don't want that. I want to live on my own, and I want to live comfortably in good health until my time comes. And that's it. And we can do that with this type of lifestyle. So yeah, so Lucretia says it came to Charleston and returned to sender. Klingle, okay, I got to look into that. It came to Charleston and got returned to sender. Ain't nobody gonna take money like that. It's already been paid for. Man, I got to get you the code so that you can follow the tracking as well, because I think I might have given you the code, and then I got to have CJ see, because I think he's the one that mailed us. He's the one I've been talking to you about your order. So we'll get that together. Klingle 5163 is a new member of the family. Welcome, welcome. Y'all are not letting me go. This is crazy. Missy Pooh. Hey, Missy Pooh, welcome home. King T says, hi there. Welcome, King T. Welcome to my alkaline vegan journey. I'm Robin, and this is a place where you can feel comfortable getting through your fast. You have support. You have encouragement, information, and you also get recipes. I do a lot of mukbangs where I'm creating alkaline vegan recipes and showing you how to prepare them live. And many of these lives at some point are going to go over to YouTube. I just have not had the time. I got to get my IT team together to get this together. So yeah, welcome all of our new family members. Yolanda says, I let one of my dandelion plant grow. Very good. So you got 4 so far? So I need to understand how they grow, because that's what a lot of people were asking me. As I pull them from the root, am I decimating the whole dandelion family? Or is there a way that they grow even once you pull the root? Now, I know many of the roots that I pulled, I did not pull the entire root. So that root is still growing under there. But some of them, they were younger ones, I think I did pull all the roots. And you can see in the video that I did, so I got to get that. But that's great, and that's what we need to start doing. Grow your own. Grow your own. I'm in Grosse Ile right now, and Samson is up in is down in Cassidy's, and that's where all the land is. That's where we got a lot of the overflow of these plants growing. And every time I speak, I think of the Bible, because everything I say, as far as our bodies being forgiven and giving us a second chance, and all of that stuff in some verbiage is, anyhow, let me keep going. It's somewhere in the Bible. And it's funny because so many of you are joining me and following me on Instagram. I get these notifications. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much. So Yolanda, you saying that they're 4 feet tall? You don't know how to use them? Girl, please go to my dandelion photo so you know how to at least use the shovel to get to the root. Oh my God. I just posted this video. It's one with me in the gray top where I asked, are you ready to learn about? And this goes on about dandelion, the benefits of freaking dandelion. And I just found that out. And I know there's more information out because people are doing research on that. And it's raining again. I got to get out of here, y'all. Let me get off. I got 32, man, I can't go through all this. Okay, so let me, Rave Home says, hi, what can fill you up? Chickpeas, mushrooms, hemp seeds, fonio, any of the flowers. And I'm going to tell you like this, what I'm noticing is that even though it's a short-lived fill, fruits, because of all the water content, the melons, whether it be watermelon, cantaloupe, honeydew, those melons, the cucumbers, because they have such a high water content, they fill you up. Even though that fill up is short-lived, eat more than it. This stuff just will go through your body. Those fruits, anything with a seed is a fruit. And I'm telling you, when you eat those fruits, they're cleansing your insides. They're repairing. Okay, so somebody, tallest herb shop, wants to send me a message. Okay. So what can fill you up? So I understand, and that's a big one because especially when you're transitioning, you often go to those multi-dishes that have all of it in it. The mushrooms, the chickpeas, the flour. And what a lot of people will do is they'll do the stir fry or they'll do the empanada, where it's in a flour dough, but you got chickpeas, mushrooms, walnuts, all these things, and they will fill you up. They really will. But as far as detoxifying your body and being in a state of detox, you don't really want those. Those are things that you want to kind of keep maintenance on. You don't want to keep doing that. Ken Coffee is a new member of our family, My Alkaline Vegan Journeys family from Instagram. Welcome, Ken. Okay. So Yolanda says, beautiful woman. Thank you all so much. I'm telling you, I give all praise to God and this body that he gave me and helping me to understand, becoming wiser, to understand the capabilities of just this piece of exquisite machinery from the inside out. I never knew before fasting those 21 days what my body was capable of. I started researching, started experimenting, started using my body, and I'm telling you, losing weight ain't nothing but it ain't nothing. If you want to lose weight, you can do it. If you want to clear your skin, you can do it. If you want to stop the arthritis, you can do it. If you want to reverse diabetes or hypertension, you can do it. You understand? You can do it. Oh my God, I got like 99 plus notifications on TikTok, and they showing me on this other one. Okay, so, and if you want it, you can have it. It's as simple as that. But like I said, you've got to be committed. You got to make it up in your mind to even be committed to doing it. You understand? You have to make it up in your mind to be committed to doing it. Simple as that. Just like, when you're in love with someone, like I say, it's all about choices. And once you make up in your mind that you're committed to that other person, you can then begin and say that you're in love. And that's real love, because you have made it up in your mind that no matter what, the choices you make are about the love of that other person. And you're not going to do anything that's going to hurt or harm or inflict any kind of pain with this other person. Simple as that. So yeah, I'm telling you. Now we got so many new family members. Okay, this says, and I can't see it. Errol Cummins is a new member of our family. Welcome to the family, Errol. My Alkaline Vegan Journeys family. You're now a member. Yolanda says, you're right. Ray Holmes says, like your positive energy. Thank you so much. Vertices with 825. That sounds like a mad. Let me just go back because I'm getting all high. Vernice. And I'm thinking it says Vertices. Vernice Smith. Welcome to the family, Vernice. Welcome to the My Alkaline Vegan Journey family. Yolanda says, is everything in the box? Everything. The sea moss, the chelation, and the 14 tea bags. Everything is in the 777-day detox box. Everything. And I'm going to tell you, you don't have to do all the teas during the 7 days of tea fasting. You can do whichever ones you want. As a matter of fact, please don't throw these tea bags away. They can be reused. And I'm talking about putting them in a boiler of boiling water after the water is already boiling, dropping them in, letting them boil for a couple minutes, 10, 15 minutes. And I have to make sure that I note with some clarity which ones can go through this boiling process, because some things need to be boiled and some things you should only steep. And there's a big difference with the medicinal outcome for both. So yeah, don't throw them away. You can redo the teas and have not as strong of pour, but still medicinal value in that second, third, maybe even fourth pour. Chelation, I'm telling you, that's definitely one you can do. That's the one big bag that's going to have all the stuff in it. And I think the chelation has 2 bags in it by itself, because I think one is a bull bag and one is a steep bag. I think so. So user 72, welcome to our family. Yolanda asked, okay, I saw that you asked that. Yes, Yolanda, everything in the 777-day kit is in there. Now, I do not have any frozen vegetables for your teas and smoothies, your smoothies and juices. I do not have distilled water in that. Those things you do have to buy yourself, okay? Everything that deals with the tea, I have for you. And it's in this 777-day detox pack. So y'all go to buy it now. I'm telling you, buy it now, because I want to see you all get it. I can't wait to see you all start making the teas. I'm going to start Monday with just making the teas. That'll be some of the things that I do during the week of our water fasting, so that when Tuesday of next week comes, you'll already have some teas ready. Now you can take them, put them back in the pot, reboil them for hot tea, or go ahead and put them in the refrigerator with the tea bag in it and let them steep. Make sure, I don't care what you do, you keep the tea bags in it. Never throw the tea bag somewhere else, unless you're planning on reusing it later to reboil. So B Champion is a new member of the family. Man, Yolanda says, those eyes, you're so beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Yolanda. Pretty young thing is a new member of our family. She just followed the host. Welcome to the My Alkaline Vegan Journey family. Man, we got a lot of new family members. Y'all trying to break the bank, because y'all know once y'all buy something, y'all are eligible for all freebies. Everything that we're launching, we send out freebies, because we want to get feedback from everyone to find out. Because some people be like, oh, that's not my speed. Oh, when it came, it exploded everywhere. Oh, man, it's sweet. It's not salty enough. I want to hear everything. If it's good, I want to hear that too. Oh my God, I couldn't stop eating that candy. And I'm telling you, my walnut chews are like that. You will not be able to stop eating them. I have tried. And if anyone can do it, please tell me how. And even with all the self-discipline and willpower that I have, I cannot stand up to those doggone walnut chews. And they have sea moss in them. Walnut, agave, sea moss, and sea salt. That's all this candy. It is so good. It is so good. So yeah, let me keep going. Van Woo says, hello, beautiful soul. Thank you, Van. Welcome to My Alkaline Vegan Journey. I'm Robin. Killer Mustang is a new member of our family. Welcome to the My Alkaline Vegan Journey family. Billionaire Faith. I love that. Billionaire Faith is a new member of the family. Welcome to the family, guys. Welcome. Let me see. P1PP3N says, she is amazing, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I don't have a discount code out yet. We don't have that out yet. As a matter of fact, if you're doing anything right now, there won't be a code probably until, I want to say the 11th, 12th, I don't know when they said it's good, because they're working on it now. There are some things that are already in my store that I want people to give me insight. Because, you know, as we launch our new store in Australia, they're gonna really have a lot of new products to launch, because we've got another provider that's part of my team that's going to be preparing a lot of these things. And we'll see how people can follow directions. That's why everything that I produce has a recipe. Everything. My sea moss, 5 ounce, 16 ounce, 32 ounce gels, all have a recipe. One in which you get gel and not water. When I saw that one doggone video where the guy basically could pour the sea moss gel, I'm like, what you do, buy water? And this stuff that I'm harvesting down here in St. Lucia ain't nothing but the truth. I'm telling you, it is tank dive. Now, the deepest I've gone so far has been 80, maybe 90 feet. But that's because I was in View Fort. And I'm telling you, that stuff is dark, dark purple. Somebody asked me, did you put elderberries in there? I don't put nothing in my sea moss gel. Nothing in my sea moss. Everything is cut from off the reef coral and rocks and bagged and shipped, dried and shipped. And I'm going to tell you, all that lime in your stuff and making it more out, you don't need none of that. Putting the elderberries and the pineapple and mango and all that in your... Do that after you already have the gel made with nothing and add it to a smoothie. You don't need all of that. It just cuts the lifespan of your sea moss, and you don't need all that. So yeah, no discount code yet, but it's coming. So Yolanda, you're gonna be the first one I look for when they kind of finish it. So we got user 53 and Jeannie Ledge, our new, and we got more people. Jeannie Ledge, Rebecca Anderson, user 87, Rebecca Anderson, all are new members of My Alkaline Vegan Journeys family. Look at this. We got, man, that's a lot of new members. Welcome, welcome. We got M. Mullinax. I hope I said that right. M. Mullinax is a new member of the family. My Alkaline Vegan Journeys family is growing exponentially. I am so glad to see this because this is all about the empowerment of all of us taking full control of our health and wellness. This is just one aspect of it, fasting. We've got so many other aspects where we're traveling. When we're traveling, where to go, what to do. The aspect of gardening, indoor and out. The aspect of diving, because that's what I'm doing to not only get sea moss, but the bladderwrack, some of the other sea vegetables. I love that stuff. And now that I know what I'm looking at and looking for, y'all going to get even more than that. I'm telling you, there's something about the sea is just amazing. And I think travel, y'all know I just moved here to St. Lucia, and that's travel. And that's part of my repertoire is traveling. And y'all looking at my skin, I'm telling you, it did not always look like this. I'm telling you, I was convinced I had adult acne. You know, whiteheads and blackheads, all of that's gone. And that's the inside to the outside thing with the fasting and the feeding. Straight up, because I have not come up with anything for my face yet. I really haven't. I've still been using some of that old stuff. So I know I'm being cleansed from the inside to make my skin look like this. I ain't never had this. Never, ever, never, ever. So I'm trying to keep it. Thank you so much. Let me see. I have on just the wrong thing. Oh, that's wrong. Let me see if I can put this purple one up. Sometimes when I have this cloth, I can see the words better. Okay. Pepperdine, 718. Thank you. Okay. I got to get through these. 41. Y'all not letting me off. I see that right now. I'm so sorry, Samson. I know you're still there. I hope you're plugged in. Are you plugged in? I'm about to be out of battery, so one will come before the next. Okay. P1, why she so dang healthy looking? I'm so impressed. That is really funny. Let me say the name right. It says P1PP3N says, why she so dang healthy looking? I'm so impressed. I'm gonna tell you. And I'm telling you, that's why I say get your body right. Get to know your body and get your body right. Because I'm going to tell you, I have not always done things all alkaline, all vegan. I have not. And that's been since I've been on this island. But I'm going to tell you, you got to keep getting back on the horse. So you don't have to look at me as I speak. It's telling me my battery is low, 22%. So let's do this. P1PP3N says, impressive. Thank you so much. Pretty Young Thing says, I need to order. Yes. Swipe left. Hit the link in my bio. It's myalkalineveganjourney.com. Y'all let me know what y'all finding over there. Because like I said, this one square .site that I bought as a domain is now .com. It's kind of two different sites because one doesn't have everything the other has. Y'all let me know what y'all finding when you're over there. If you're able to actually submit the order, let me know what's going on. Because while I'm on live, I can do it now. I can fix it now because I got the site up right now, the dashboard. Okay, we got Jay LaCourte and Kevin Hitchie. Welcome. Money Love is back. Welcome. Miss Vicky B just joined. Welcome, guys. And I'm not at the end. So Pretty Young Thing, all you do is swipe, go to myalkalineveganjourney.com, which is linked in my bio. You hit that link and my store will pop up. And sometimes, like I said, you might have to hit shop all or all things or something like that so you can show all things, not just the featured items. So welcome to the My Alkaline Vegan Journey, y'all. I'm telling you, I'm about to let it go up. I'm telling you, P1PP, I love that. Why she's so dang healthy looking. I love that. That really makes me feel good and gives me so much inspiration. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. And I'm telling you, it's this life I'm leading. And that I'm trying to stay on track with. Because like I said, I've been a little off the track the whole time, that I've been here. I'm telling you, the only time I wasn't off track is freaking doing the 40-day fast. Because I'm telling you, when I make that pact to do that fast, guess what? Nothing deters me. Absolutely nothing. And I'm trying to use that same willpower in other aspects of my life where I stand up and be committed and make the choice to stay committed. Simple as that, because that's what it's all about. Kevin Hitch and Money Love. Okay, so let me move up. We got 40 more doggone things. Y'all, I'm going to tell you. Fat Amputee is in the house. Fat Amputee, let me get back here. Fat Amputee. He is my success story. Oh, my God. He's home. Welcome. Allison is home. Where y'all been? Y'all wait. Y'all know I've been on since 10 o'clock? No, 12 o'clock. I came on today at 12 o'clock. So it's been 3.5 hours. 12 o'clock I came on. Y'all, we got so many new members. I'm scared. Y'all gonna break the bank. Okay, so, Daru! Daru is in the house. Oh, y'all in the house. Welcome home. Welcome home. And see, this is family, y'all. Once y'all join, follow the host, you automatically become a member of our family. And we are just that, family. Right now, this 7-day island hop from St. Lucia to some of the surrounding islands that we're trying to put together in St. Lucia for September. I'm telling you, we're trying to hit everybody who's a member that's in the islands. Every islander that's a member of My Alkaline Vegan Journey, like Trini Woman that's down in Trinidad and Tobago. We're trying to get down there. You hear me? Because we just that. We are family. So, y'all, I'm still working on that. If I can get this stuff out of the way, beginning of September, for 7 days, we are going to do an island hop, starting here in St. Lucia, possibly going to Martinique, to Vinci, which is St. Vincent, Barbados, Trinidad, Tobago, and there's another one in there, Dominica. So yeah, we're trying to put that together where it's all inclusive, all food, lodging, drinks, all included. All you have to do is get here to St. Lucia. And I'm trying to do that for under $1,000. So we're working with them. So TRS 1258 is a new member. Laurel Highlander is a new member. More Love and Sunshine is a new member. Welcome, guys, to My Alkaline Vegan Journeys family. Wow, our family is really growing. Y'all just don't understand. A Love of Surfer. Yeah, you need to be over here, down here on the Atlantic in St. Lucia. I love you for sharing the dandelion magic. Thank you. You're so welcome. It's so sad that we had to expose it like that, because do you all realize that Monsanto tried to shove that shit under the carpet like dandelion didn't exist? They tried to completely obliterate dandelion like it's some weed. It's just a pesky thing that makes the lawn look messed up, when all along it was a heart cure, cancer cure, all of these things. They're coming out right now with what is it called? NIH, the government entity for medicine and all that in the States, where what they say basically goes, and they kind of are at the hub of a lot of scholarly peer-reviewed research that I do, because they have so many physicians, so many engineers, so many professional people that are not only creating case studies, but are commenting and giving their reviews on case studies. And this thing is big. Y'all don't understand. All while Monsanto's had that Roundup killing those doggone dandelion, guess what? Even more were growing. Even more were growing. Where you may not find them in one area, they're somewhere. And they may make it back. But they not going to... I don't think that they really have a high survival rate in an area that has had Roundup. So once that gets cleansed from the soil, I don't think dandelion is going to be back in that area. They knew what they were doing. These folks at Monsanto, and then to have somebody on the board high up in the AMA for the pharmaceuticals who are now pushing drugs were then and still are now pushing drugs for heart disease. This very same heart disease that dandelion has been proven to cure. It's sad that we had to go this way to get there. But that's okay. We're there, and we know what to do. And I'm so proud of Yolanda. I think she says she's planted some dandelion. She's growing them now. She just didn't know what to do with them. I'm going to show you exactly what to do with them. But I do need to know that these things are still growing. Lucretia says, yes. Scoop says, you better get going. I know. It's never going to happen because I've got a lot of comments. And y'all know me. I respond to every comment. We are family. Biggie Smalls, welcome. Biggie Smalls, 1979. Do you have anything for anxiety? Yes. Blue Vervain, chamomile, blue vervain, and what's the other one that starts with a V? Blue vervain is a good one. I don't know why those just popped up. And diabetes that I've been studying forever. I should know those herbs off the tip of my tongue. Because I'm telling you, I've done some serious research with diabetes 1 and 2. And I don't know why I just lost my mind. So yeah, Biggie Smalls, start with blue vervain and the German chamomile tea. Allison Charles, welcome home, Allison. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Biggie Smalls is a new member of our family. Good choice. Good choice, Biggie Smalls, to join the family. Welcome, welcome. On Sundays, let me let all of you new members know. On Sundays, what I've been trying to do, and I have not been home to really do my Sunday question and answer. We may have to move that to Monday. But any questions that you have, like you've been asking me about alkaline vegan herbs for certain ailments like MS, diabetes, anxiety, I have them for you. But before I actually post them, sometimes I like to research them to make sure the latest research on these things is still accurate. Same with water. The latest research I've done is Crystal Geyser, Deer Park, and Mountain Valley. That's the latest research. It's not the most recent research I've done on water being viable for what we're using it for our health and wellness. Those are the three that I've come up with. Now, there may be more. I have not done that research. I have not done any research since 2021, and I need to get on that. So I will get on that. But any questions that you all might have, ask them in the question and answer or on Sunday at our lives. And I'm about to lose y'all. I'm telling you, I'm about to lose y'all. And I got 12 comments that I can see right now. Allison says, awesomeness, 100, 100. Biggie Small says, what do you have for anxiety? Blue vervain and chamomile, German chamomile. Yolanda says, is sea moss in the, yes, it is. It may only be like 5 or 16 ounces. I don't know. And it's, I think it might be 6 ounces. I have to go back and look. But it's in one of those plastic bags so we can fit it all in the box instead of being in that glass jar. I'm trying to get away from shipping anything in glass. But what I will tell you is once you get it, put it in glass and mark it. Put it in glass and mark it. Now, the tea bags, you may not have to do that because they will be in a bag that can be instantly immersed in water. Gamut 220 is a new member of our family. Welcome to the family. Is it Garnet? Garnet 220. Welcome. Ellen Richardson, thank you for sharing the live. Pretty Young Thing says, is your sea moss farm raised or the real deal? I'm so glad you asked. Pretty Young Thing, you might have missed a lot. I moved here to St. Lucia because of that very question. Hell no, we don't do that farm-raised bull crap. Hell no, you will never find anything with a My Alkaline Vegan Journey label on it with anything that's grown on a rope farm or none of that crap. I dive with a tank, at least now 90 feet deep, to cut wild-crafted sea moss from the rock, coral, and reef to send to the United States and now to Australia. So people can get wild-crafted sea moss. No, we don't do that fake crap, man. So thank you for asking that. No, all of our sea moss is wild-crafted. And that's kind of what I'm doing. And that's why I think I'm doing too much. I really do. I'm telling you, Samson has someone that's actually going to be helping me to do the harvesting of sea moss. So we'll get that together. Anything for hypoglycemia, yes. And I got you. Y'all come with these questions Sunday or ask me in the question and answer section so I can have time to do my research, my up-to-date research on these things. Because hypoglycemia, yes, we got you. Some of our other family members have had bouts with this, and we've identified through research, peer-reviewed scholarly research, natural herbs that are alkaline vegan that are good for hypoglycemia. I mean, which is, to me, the first preamble of, diabetes. So, yeah, we're working with all of it. So, Margin Hart, need help, need to get that kit. Also need diabetes regimen. Now, what I'm going to do is, as soon as we get our fast underway, I will be able to launch the seasonings, the sauces, and the other detox package. The detox package that I know is ready to launch. No pictures yet, because we're waiting for the photographer, are the thyroid, hyper and hypothyroid, the diabetes 1 and 2, the lympho. I want to say lympho. I can't remember if it's lymphatic system. I forgot what it's called, but it's with the lymphatic system. Those specific 21 detox packages, those kits, will be available for purchase next week once we get our fast underway. I'm working now to get this fast underway. But let me tell you something. The kits are all at least 21 days. And I mean, you've got to commit to this. Hey, Pretty Young Thing, thank you so much for the roses. Once you make that commitment and get this kit, it's no turning back unless you'll be buying this kit again to start over. Simple as that. Because once you get this and you start into the feeding, once you get through the fast and get into the feeding under Dr. Sebi, I'm telling you, get your body right before you deviate. in any way before you deviate. And I'm telling you, you need to do at least 3 months to consider your body ready to cheat with anything. So if you fall off prior to 3 months, you really should start over. You really should. So, Marjan Hart, what I want you to do is go to the link in my bio. It will open up my store. And if you need to, and you're premature, because I also have a 3-5 day detox that you can do right now at any time. And it's only 3 or 5 days of fasting. If you do the 3 days, you do 1 day of day 1, 1 day of day 2, and 1 day of the last day of the detox pack. If you do 5 days, you're going to do 2 days of fasting with the first day, as well as the second day, and then 1 day of the final day, which is the replenishment and rejuvenation. So go to my store and get the 3 to 5 day detox, or at least the 777, and join us Tuesday. We don't start the tea until the following Tuesday. So this Tuesday is all water. The following Tuesday is tea, and the following Tuesday after that are juices and smoothies. So Dirt, Waffle, and Impy Reen Wellness are new members of our family. Welcome to the My Alkaline Vegan Journey family. And you too, Van Decay. Van Decay is also a member of the family. We got so many new members. It's making my head spin. I am so proud of you all making that choice to just take complete control of your health and wellness. This is where you do it, right here. I'm telling you. Very good. Welcome to our family. Yolanda, I need it. Yes, we all do. If you've never done it, you definitely need it. GH140457 joined us. Welcome. Yeah, I got to get to this. Christopher 04 is a new member of the family. S. Brame is a new member of the family. Fat Amputee is home. Welcome. Guys, for you all just joining the family by following the host, I want to let you all know that you are now eligible for the discounts. Now, once we come up with the discount code, it won't go to everyone. The family members that are live, that check out once at checkout, we'll know. If you're not following us and have bought something for the freebies or want the discount code, you got to be a member. And we got all of that in the database, all of that. So, yeah, thank you all so much for following the host. That makes you a member of My Alkaline Vegan Journey, which makes you eligible for the discounts and eligible for the free promotional items once you've bought something and entered your name into the database. Because we just go through the database and start putting people's stuff in the mail. And it could be anything. It could be candy, cookies. It could be detox packages. It could be anything that I sell and I want feedback on. Okay, Fat Amputee is in the house. I'm so glad to see you. We were just talking about you earlier, about how you lost all that weight after joining the family. I'm so proud of you. You're one of my poster child. Yes, Disco Me. Hi, enjoying your love. Thank you so much, Disco Me. Thank you. As Braham says, I'm new. Welcome. Welcome. We love our new guests and family members because often, there's no other place where you can come and first off feel comfortable enough to talk about some of the ailments that you have or the chronic diseases or things that you want to reverse. Secondly, to be able to have a place where I go live every day to give you some sort of encouragement and motivation in reversing those. And my main proffer is fasting because it did wonders for me. Weight loss, reversing hypertension, skin clearing, hair, nails, the body. I'm telling you, fasting is it. Fasting is it. I love it. I really do. And I'm telling you, maintenance ain't bad either. Okay, so let me, so happy to have you, S. Brain. So happy to have you. Tallest One Herb Shop says, hey, and I think I saw you follow me on Instagram. So welcome, welcome. Thank you. User 34 is a new member of my alkaline vegan journey here on TikTok. Tallest Herbs says, welcome to the family, user 30. Tallest One says, who needs wildcrafted Jamaican herbs and sea moss? I got the sea moss, but you know something? We're always looking for some of those herbs. We're looking for some of those herbs. Now, you might want some of my wildcrafted St. Lucian sea moss, because I'm in St. Lucia diving for my sea moss as we speak. As a matter of fact, tomorrow morning, 11 o'clock, is it, Samson? We're going out with Degree here in Castries to dive for some sea moss. And hopefully we'll get the footage, because I got my GoPro, been having my GoPro, and between the fast and the finger and the eye and all of that other stuff, and not having someone else to go with me, or the lighting, tomorrow we're doing this thing. I don't care what. We're going to do the GoPro, showing you all that underworld that I visit every time I dive and harvest wildcrafted sea moss, all colors. So yes, Tallest Herb Shop, guess what? I might be able to do some of the herbs, but I like that because I know the Jamaicans, a lot of our herbs come from Jamaica because they know how to harvest and grow herbs. I'm telling you, I love it. So yeah, we'll be in touch. Please stay in touch with me. And thank you so much for following the host and becoming a member of our family. Yolanda says yes, and Yolanda says okay. Molly Millie, hey Molly Millie, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Yolanda says, what's the code for the 777? There's no code yet for any of those. There will be no code for these things, especially not the actual detox kits yet. Once we launch the newer things, then we're going to do that. This 777-day detox kit, there ain't no way I can do a discount on that. You're already getting a discount. You're getting it less than half price. It's already, it's not priced right. I'll tell you that. That's why it's coming down the 18th. The 19th, you won't see it. You will not see the 777-day detox. Now, everything in the 777-day detox, you'll see posted separately, and watch those prices, because I'm telling you, the herbs can be very expensive, especially where I'm getting my herbs from. And I put a bunch of herbs in these things. Man, you can start your own herb shop for real. So Yolanda, no code for the 777. Now, there will be codes, and I will announce on the site, if you're a member, where to go to get the code, because only members are going to have access to the code. Okay. Sandra Wilson, 381. Welcome to the My Alkaline Vegan Journeys family. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you. The Black Violet is a new member of the family. The Black Violet 2, excuse me. Y Brody 17 is a new member of the family. Ah, man. Miss Pat Honey, can I juice the dandelion leaves? Ooh, I bet you could, but I don't know how much juice you get. I don't know. It just seems like eating the whole or juicing. I don't know. That's a good question. Can you follow up on me with that? Are you interested in trying that? Because to me, even with that, I would still take the remnants of the body of the dandelion leaves and still steep them. I would still steep them in hot water to get the rest of the medicinal value out. So I'm sure you can. You have enough of them, you can juice them, but please don't discard the actual solids of that juice. Take that, put it in a tea bag, and steep it. Oh, wow. So, guys, Y Brody is 17 is a new member. Welcome, welcome. Y'all, I got 28 more. Okay, can I juice the dandelion leaves? Y'all, I'm telling you, my phone is about to die. Y'all understand what I'm saying? I'm going to scroll through and try to read everyone. I may not be able to get to everyone before this phone conks out. I see it's still red. Okay, so Yolanda says, I understand. Thank you all so much for joining. Okay. I am diabetic. So wait a minute. If you're diabetic, this is the perfect type of fast for you. The only difference is instead of doing the 24/7 all water that we're doing for the first 7 days and then the second 7 days, you do 20 hours of fasting and then 2 hours of not. But I'm going to tell you, don't start no stuff without consulting your physician. Please don't. Please consult your physician before you do any of this. I mean, what I had to do is I had to call Kaiser. I'm here in St. Lucia, and I had to call and talk to an advice nurse. But they still can give you valid, viable information and really, give you oversight. So yes, you can, as a diabetic, do this fast. Yes, you can. Okay, you said, can I heart fast? And that's VFB Mobley. So, okay, I'm going to, VF Mobley, I need you to contact me at DM because I'm going to show you how to do it. There are ways that you can modify these fasts just so that you don't have that hyperglycemic, hit that peak and don't come back down from it. Because you can do that. Your hyperglycemic level, I think, and I got to go back through my notes, will hit a peak while doing this because of not eating. But it's funny, this is how they're reversing the diabetes. Okay, so let me see. We got any others? I think this is it. No, it's not. Oh my God. I think I did. Daru, I can't. Daru. And I watch your videos here and there. So what's happening, Daru? How are you? I thought I had some more. Gary G. See, I'm missing some. I knew they did this. Okay. Sometimes when I get behind in some of my comments, they just scroll up and I miss a bunch of them. So I'm scrolling back down to make sure I haven't missed anyone. See, look at that. I got so many new followers. Okay, look at that. I missed so much stuff, y'all. John Brown, area on Mag. Okay, let me read these. My eyes are getting tired. The Black Violet too. I got that. Why Brody? Okay, Miss Pat Honey. Can I juice? Okay, area on Nag. And John Brown, 8653. Dayru with the dancing cactus. Both those named persons are new members of my Alkaline Vegan Journeys family. So I want to welcome you all personally to the family. And feel free. Sundays are question and answer. If you have any questions, whether you do them through the question and answer and I have to do a video on it, I don't necessarily have to disclose who you are if you want it to be private. If you want it to be ultra private, you could DM me and I'll give you answers through a DM. But Sundays are generally held for question and answer. Sometimes I come on live. Sometimes I try to just answer through a video. So welcome to the family. And you are now entitled to discounts when we have the discounts and any kind of freebies for any newly promoted items if you've bought something. So get your name on the database by buying something. And if you're a family member, we'll go through that database and just start sending different ones of you free merchandise from the store. And we're adding so many things. People keep asking us, when are you going to do the lotion? When are you going? We got My Alkaline Vegan Journey _AU. Australia is in the mix. And that's going to be their claim to fame. The skin, the hair, all of that external stuff. We're working on that as we speak. So y'all look out for it. I'm going to be doing lives for all of it. Too Many Diamonds. I love that. Peace, sister. Peace to you too. Too Many Diamonds is a new member of our family. Welcome to the My Alkaline Vegan Journey family, Too Many Diamonds. I love that name. Yolanda says, what's the heck? I don't know what the heck is. Oh, wait. Let me go because, yeah, Let me go on the site and see what you all are seeing, because I don't, is it, sign back in. Is it called, heck, it should be Detox. What's the heck? Or maybe you're asking for the discount code. There's no discount codes up yet. They're working on that now. Okay, so TXR runner, Texas runner. How long do you roast them? And then what do you do after that to make the coffee? First, I dry them for about an hour and a half on 150 degrees Fahrenheit. After that hour and a half, I turn the heat up to 225 degrees Fahrenheit for about 20 to 25 minutes and let them roast. After I roast them, I put them in a coffee grinder and grind them up really fine, almost like powder. I mean, it doesn't have to be that fine, but I do that because I want every bit of the roasted goodness to come through when the water hits it. And I do that just as I would ground coffee. Put it in a filter and a coffee maker, pour water over it, or close it and let the water pour over, and it comes out coffee. That's how you make it. P. Pin Me, 5150. Welcome to the My Alkaline Vegan Journeys family. Yolanda says, what the heck is going on? I don't know. You are right. I have dandelions and sunflowers everywhere. See, that is a wonderful thing. And I'm going to tell you, you don't really have to worry about dandelions being affected by any kind of, what do you call it? Fertilizer and stuff, because that's what the fertilizer and stuff was meant to do, kill the stuff. If it's still there, it survived it. So it's good to consume. I don't know why. I kept hearing people saying, yeah, make sure the area doesn't have something. I don't know. So Denick, 1971. Daru says, absolutely. Denick said, is a new member of our family. So is Nija Abner, new members of My Alkaline Vegan Journeys family. Pretty young thing just became a top viewer after Daru, given the, what did Daru give? I got to go back because Dancing Cactus. Now, Pretty Young Thing is the number one viewer with her roses. Thank you so much for the roses. Okay. Nija Abner and Denick, welcome so much. Welcome to the My Alkaline Vegan Journeys family. See, they going at it now. I remember going through this before, where everybody wanted to be the top number one viewer, and they just kept giving gifts. And I loved it. It was so nice. I mean, I love seeing them flash on the screen. But welcome to the family, guys. Like I said, you got access to the discounts from the store and freebies once you've bought something from the store. And listen, all you have to do is swipe left. My link is in the bio. Y'all get them fingers ready to get that to get the detox kit. Now, I'm not playing when I say on the 19th, 18th at midnight, I'm taking, even before midnight when I go to bed, that thing is going to be taken down. And I'm going to separate them so that each of the tea bags that's in the contents of this 777-day detox will be sold separately. And you'll see how much it actually costs. These herbs are insane. Some of the herbs that are in this doggone detox kit are insane. Insane. And we have a limit of how much we can charge based on my board. Because, of course, I'm an incorporated entity in D.C. So anyhow. Renew 15 shared the live. Thank you. Miss Kim Montessori is a new member of the family. Welcome, Miss Kim. Welcome to the My Alkaline Vegan Journeys family. VFB Mobley says, hi, do you have anything to help neuropathy? Yes, we do. I know how to sell well. Now, neuropathy, yes. I think with it was neuropathy. And I already put one of those together, and I have to go back and look up those herbs. So please, VFB Mobley, please ask that in the question and answer so I can have a Sunday to kind of get that together. Thank you so much for sharing the lives, guys. User 50 is a new member of our family, along with Audrey Coco. Welcome to the family. Yolanda says, is the difference in the purple sea moss? What is the difference in the purple sea moss and the gold sea moss? It's almost like asking, what's the difference between a grape and, let's say a blackberry and a raspberry. Not really much difference, but blackberries, because of their color alone, are antioxidants. And the raspberries, because of their color alone, or whatever, I don't know what red is, but it's with that color spectrum. The green, chlorophyll, the purple, antioxidant. I mean, it goes with that thing. So none is more or less than the other. It's just that the color signifies what its, target is. Blackberries, blueberries are all for antioxidants because of their color. DKZ308 is a new member of our family. VFB Mobley says, I am diabetic. Can I heart fast? Okay, I got to those. Okay, thank you from Yolanda. Okay, I understand from Yolanda. See, that's where I had missed and gone down to, and now I'm back to where I think I was. Because now we've got some another top viewer. Let me go back and get this right. Miss Kim says, your skin is beautiful. Thank you. I was just telling them, I was convinced that I had adult acne before becoming alkaline vegan. I'll show you some of them ugly ass pictures, and I'm gonna tell you, you probably won't be able to tell because I have my face caked with makeup. Now I have no makeup. I can't believe I have no makeup on, and it's because of this lifestyle change. And I'm only about 3 years into it. So Miss Kim became the top 2 viewer. And now Miss Kim has become the top 1 viewer. Thank you for the roses. Pretty Young Thing said, nah, I got to be that top number 1 viewer with her roses. Thank you so much. Oh, my God, Miss Kim. She gave the heart. She said, okay, Pretty Young Thing sent the roses. And then, y'all, Miss Kim sent the heart. She says, glowing. Thank you. Let me not forget these folks who are joining the family, taking control of their full control of their health and wellness. Simple as that. Saw 166 is a new member of the family. Welcome to the family. Kim Montessori says glowing. Kim Montessori sent the hand hearts and became the number 1 top viewer. I love those hand hearts. Thank you. Tomorrow Day Love. You're beautiful, Robin. Thank you so much, Tomorrow Day Love. Thank you for that. Miss Kim Montessori says, that's beautiful, sis. Thank you. Looking at your content and products. Thank you so much, because I'm going to tell you, this is not supposed to be a business, But so many people, you all have created me. Simple as that. You really have, and inspired me. And I'm hoping that I'm giving that back, because I'm telling you, every time I come on and I hear that, I'm losing weight, I'm starting a fast, I'm going to give up meat, or I'm going to try to do the vegan lifestyle, or y'all just don't understand that. Makes me want to tear up, because I know what that meant for my body. Never having known any information about being vegan, I was never thinking about really being vegan, ever. I'm telling you, it's just been a continuous type of life-changing experience, this alkaline vegan journey. And I love it. And I love being able to share it with you all, and you benefit in some way from any of the content. Thank you. So Miss Kim says, it's the truth. Your gift makes room for you. Thank you. You're right. You're so right. Renews life. Y'all, I'm finished with the comments. I hope I read everyone. I appreciate you all so much, but I got to get out of here. They're expecting hurricanes, and tonight is Friday, so it's supposed to be Friday night, grocery leg. I don't think I'm going to be a part of it. I got to go get our garden together. We got so much stuff to do, and I really need to get out of here before it opens up the sky again. So I love you guys, and I'm so proud of each and every one of you, especially the new members of our family that have taken their time out to join our family because they are interested in taking complete control of their health and wellness. Rock on, people. Listen, Sunday I will be on answering any of the questions that you all leave that I get to as far as, doing my research. I'm going to get to them and answer them. Jerome Payne just joined the group before I got off. Thank you so much for joining. Now, all of you, I want you all to go to my site. Make sure you go to my site that's linked in the bio. If you have any questions, please DM me. Please, though, get your detox kit now. Even if you just do the 3-5 day detox. Often people will not want to do or commit to the 21 days. They'll do the 3 days. But I'm asking you, if you do the 3 days or the 5 days, please do them for the complete 3 days, midnight to midnight, or 5 days, midnight to midnight. No food. Only things from Dr. Sebi's nutritional guide. Those teas, spring water for those 5 days, please. I'm telling you, give your body at least the chance to get to ketosis in the 3 days. So, guys, I'm gone. I love you, and I look forward to seeing you hopefully tomorrow. I may be able to come while in Castries. I'll be able to come on live by going to a different area to get access to internet. So I love you guys, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great day.